Oh, hey. Hello! Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, whenever you are. I hope you're doing good. Hello, Edward Stroud. No! No clown. Very wholesome, very smart streamer. How are you doing, Edward? Hello, hello. So we're starting our stream. We're doing wisdom spring, okay? We're gonna be big brain today, Edward. We're gonna be smart. Yes, good evening, good morning, or good afternoon, if that is your time. So hello, JD. Welcome, welcome. I don't believe I've seen you here before. How you doing? Yes, good evening to you as well, Drifter. I hope all is well. This is not where we're good at. It's also not where we're supposed to go. I lost my cheeky 10 pulls on mana banners. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that, Edward. It's okay though, it's okay. Oh my god, you know what? We're probably gonna do 30 pulls on mana as well, just because she's actually a decent, I believe, a burst 3 character. She's not necessary, but she is decent, so we'll probably do 30 pulls. If she comes home, she comes home. If she doesn't, it's just not meant to be. So we shall see. But for now, we're gonna find out about her. We're gonna learn our girl, you know. Take her out on a date, take her out for some drinks before we bring her home. So you recall. It's not okay. You don't get how scientist girl does to me. I see. Oh my. Well then, Edward. Now I know your type, huh? The smart ones? Your type is the smart girlies? I have to keep that in mind, Edward. Hopefully I can act to please. Commander. Mana. Are you feeling okay? Of course I'm fine. No? Oh my lord. Oh, that is quite a position. I believe this is the one that you get for your, what is it, your background too, after you finish the event, so it's definitely not bad at all. This is why I love her. She's got some nice thick thighs, god dang. They're touching, that's how thick they are. The moment I try to sit up, a searing migraine begins to set in. Are you okay, Commander? My head. Take a deep breath. I follow Mana's advice. Now, slowly exhale. I exhale slowly. After repeating this several times, my head feels slightly less painful. Are you feeling better now? Yeah, thank you. After coming more or less to my senses, I look around. Where am I? Stare into the abyss, guys. I am staring elsewhere, Edward. The MMR research lab. Don't you remember? What am I doing here? I can't remember a thing. Maybe my headache has something to do with it. I close my eyes and shift through my thoughts. Sift through my thoughts, attempting to recall the past. I haven't done the events yet. Oh, wow! With the way you were talking, Edward, I thought you were thoroughly acquainted with Mana already. That's an unexpected turn of events. All right, well, enjoy your lurk, Edward. I hope to see you around later on. I suppose, but yes, thank you. We shall have fun. We shall have plenty of fun. I just like her drip. She do be fantastic. It's always, you know, some ladies look good in swimsuit, but Mana, the smart ones, look great when they're all dressed up like that. I can absolutely see. It's coming. What do you mean? Don't clown me. I am stating the truth. I am a truther right now. God dang. Well, at least it's nice for you to leave me a snack before you go. Enjoy your lurk, Edward. 12 hours earlier. Who this? Hello, Commander. How are you? I'm doing well. Glad to hear it. I want to ask if you have some free time today. Why? What is up? In honor of your contributions made to the surface reclamation operation, MMR has decided to provide you with a new weapon. Oh, what is it? It's been customized specially for you, so you need to visit us in person in order to test and claim it. Does it have to be today? Today would be preferable, but if you can't, we can make adjustments. Alright, I'll stop by today. Alright, thank you. Then I'll see you later. A new weapon. Interesting. What's wrong, Commander? You look rather bemused. Oh, it's just that something came up rather suddenly. What is it? MMR is providing me with a new weapon. MMR? Why would they do that out of the blue? They say it's in recognition of my contributions towards reclaiming the surface. Isn't this a good thing? It's a chance for us to enhance our firepower. An opportunity to use cutting-edge weapon developed by MMR. Let's go right away. Apparently they're only making one for me, though. Sorry, Neon. What the? How come? You're practically superhuman at this point. That you're not wrong, Anise. Sorry, not Anise, Neon. We have multiple bullet holes in our body, but somehow we're living through it all. Strawmanas, the new replacement for Alice with Scarlet, so for you is a must-get. Is it? Oof, okay. Okay. I only have 200 gold tickets, though. I don't know if I really want her. Is she really that good? Is she... Okay, alright. If you're so confident, I have your votes of approval. We'll see if we get lucky with her then. See, what are you blabbering about now? I'm simply saying that the Master has ascended to the realm of Divine Master beyond human. Don't you ever feel that? There are times when Master doesn't feel human. I wish I could say otherwise, but there have been times when I thought the Commander recovered unusually fast from injuries. You're right, but surely it's better than taking ages to recover from injuries. I appreciate the compliment, I think. No problem. Still, I don't think there will be any new weapons for you all. Darn, that's a bummer. Hello, Arrows! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing, my friend? We're doing the new events! Wisdom Spring, and hopefully it is a lot of wisdom that we're getting, because I have heard of rumors that it has quite a few surprising characters in it. I got her in the first 10, so I'm good. Oh, are you flexing on me, Drifter? You flexing your pulls on me? You better be sending some of that luck to me too, then, Drifter. 10 pulls. God dang. I hope you're doing well, Arrows. I hope your day has been good. You ready to chillax, have a cup of tea with me while I read you a story? Oh, my tea is like magma hot right now. God dang. Still, you getting one is better than nothing. While I agree that this sounds like a wonderful development, it does all feel rather sudden. That's true. Plus, we're talking about the MMR research lab. There's all sorts of unsavory rumors about that place. Maybe I should check in with some of the other squads and see if they heard anything. No, Mana's the one who got in touch with me, so everything should be fine. Fair points. It's not like Mana is lie about something. Hey now, when was my last time I flexed? I don't know. Only you can tell me that, Drifter. You got guns to show us? I'm actually on a food run because I didn't eat, but I'm listening. Oh, thank you so much for checking in, Arrows. That's so sweet. I appreciate you lurking. Or actually, you're not even lurking. You're listening and actively commenting. Are you okay? I hope you're not driving right now, Arrows. Also, hello, Killer. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How are you doing? I hope your day's good, because my day's been pretty nice. I did a lot today. Thinking about it, I climbed on the mountains to see if I can spot the LA fire anywhere. I think it's all basically cleared though. There's only smog covering downtown LA, but besides that, you really can't tell that there has ever been a fire around this place. Hiked, came down, went to grocery shop, vacuumed my room, well, vacuumed the house, but it's basically my room, and then cooked dinner, ate dinner, made tea, added some emotes, well, not really emotes, I had some just random redeems, and then now we're here. Bish, you're actually in the drive-thru line, okay, I am happy to hear that. Good, good. So long as you're safe, Arrows. Let's see. Actually, yes, I do got guns. Oh my, those bunny guns are fantastic. Very fluffy, Drifter. You're doing good, Killer. I am happy to hear. See, Shadow. Hello, Shadow. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Barry had a nice day. I did. It was a day full of activities and a lot of chores, but it's okay. It was satisfying. It's on those days where it's like satisfying that you did so much. I feel like it's because I slept for like 8 hours yesterday. A nice, good nap at night gave me all the energy I needed for the day. But yeah, how you doing, Shadow? And also, welcome to the stream. I hope you are good. Doing good and ready for a story. But I think my PC won't make it much longer than that after burning most of my savings recently. Oh no! Sorry to hear that, Killer. I mean, if you ever have, you know, if you're making a GoFundMe or anything, you know, feel free to post it in our Discord or whatever. I'll be sure to take a look at it if that is so. Yeah. If you need help, you only need to ask, my friend. See. Vibing through gacha. Oh, that's always nice. Cleaning all day. Cleaning at a certain point is very satisfying, but it also becomes grueling if you're doing it all day. I feel ya. Y'all got guns now? I do indeed. I see you found some of my older emotes. Oh, I still love them. They may look bad, but they're so funny in their own way. See, it's not like Mana to lie about something. We owe Mana a lot for her help so far, so I'll go. Understood. Master, if you encounter a solid weapon meant for a sneak case while you're at it, could you... You idiots! What is the chance of that happening? Ignore her, Commander. Be careful, and if anything happens, just call us. We'll be standing by, so you can contact us anytime. You all get some rest. I'll reach out if something happens. Alright, you'll be inside the Ark after all, so what could go wrong? Of course, the Ark, known to be the safest place for mankind. Except for the recent years, where it got invaded like 3 times. Make sure to bring back a lot of good stuff, Commander. Be safe travels. Alright, take care, Master. See. Yup, I love them. They are fantastic, aren't they? Glad. Oh, I love that one, Arrows. I feel like I need to actually make that into a redeem instead to put on the screen, because as an emo, it's very tiny. Peanut also made that one, so we all have Peanut to thank you for that little meme as well. Actually. It's so funny. It happened because I kept correcting Peanut on certain facts, and then I guess he had to counter my arguments in my own face. And that is how that is born from. Thank you. We'll see. No worries, Killer. Yeah, whatever you decide, of course. Let's see. Pog emo, thank you, Arrows. I also very much enjoy it. I entered the MMR research lab. Well, thank you for the head pats. I always appreciate them in real life, man. Real life as well, although not too many people pat me, unfortunately. Yeah! No, yes. I'm not too sure what scenario that one for, but maybe one of these days we'll run into the exact scenario that requires that one. See, It's short, yeah, it's 6 seconds, but if you want it longer, feel free to tell me. I'll adjust it. I already used the biggest card I could in Godfather. We'll see if he can give me the rest for my next paycheck comes. Yeah. Sounds good, killer. That is definitely a plan. Yes, maybe too short? Yeah. I'll probably make it 12 seconds, perhaps. See, hello, Zodiac. Welcome, welcome. Also, thank you so much for the flippin' gift subs. Oh my god. Thank you so much for your generosity. I very, very much appreciate it. How are you doing? I hope your day has been good. We're doing the events. We're doing the newest events. Because apparently there's some lore that's going to be dropped in here. Which is not too surprising. It's literally called Wisdom Fountain or something. So, it's going to be story. 50 seconds should be fine. Yeah, okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm going to write it down. 12 to 15 seconds. Because I want to cut it off where the music is not too weird. I will see whatever works. 12 to 15 sec emotes. Privity dance. There you go. Might be too long. We'll see. We'll see. All can be adjusted in time. So I'm doing okay for the most part. Voice is just non-existence. Dang. I'm sorry to hear that, Zodiac, but yeah. Well, I don't know what you were doing. Maybe you just got sick, but if that is so, be sure to rest your voice, Zodiac. Drink plenty of hot water, hot tea, hot ginger, lemon tea, honey water. Anything hot, essentially, is probably going to help your throats. Yeah, not too long during current stuff. No worries. And just make it cost higher. Yeah, honestly, I think 1,000 is way too much. I'm pretty sure I set it at 500, but for some reason it autoed to 1,000. I'm going to adjust that one later. Or maybe I'll keep it at 1,000 and then just change the length to being longer. Layla Plus. Nice. Yes, I look around in search of Mana, but she is nowhere to be seen. See, 1,500? Okay. No problemo for me. Maybe. Yes. How much points do you guys get from watching one stream? I'm curious, actually. Never really calculated it myself. No, less abusive like that. Oh, no worries, Harold. Alright, thank you for the consideration. I'll put it at 1,500 to keep you guys gated. The Mana, where are you? There's no answer. Mana? Should I wait around for her? Number 7. Ether. Fancy meeting you here. What are you doing around these parts? Are you finally ready to hop on my experimentation table? I'm here to see Mana. Mana? Why? I was told that MMR is giving me a new weapon. Really? This is the first I've heard of it. You didn't know about it? Of course not. That's how it's being an employee at MMR. I'm already overworked as it is, with my own workload. So I'm in the dark as to what the other teams are up to. It's not like you know what the other commanders are up to either, right? That is very true. We actually have no idea what the other commanders are doing in this world. Hello, Ner! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope your day has been good. See, forgot by notes random like 10 to 50 and get more from the chest. Huh. Interesting. Also, thank you for that rates. I guess it's not too bad. If you're watching consistently or just keeping me in your background. See, right. You see, this is how the world works. If it's not your personal job, you resign yourself to not knowing anything about it. I suppose that means you don't know where Mana is either. Actually, I think I do. You do? I believe I heard her saying something about going to the deep sector earlier. She also mentioned that she'll be out of contact for a while, so if anything crops up, they'll have to handle it themselves. Again, though, I'm not 100% sure if that's the case. So she can't be reached right now. If she went to the deep sector, then no. Once you head inside, you're forbidden from communicating with anyone outside. That goes even for researchers like myself. What a pain. What sort of plan did you and Mana have anyways? Did you arrange to meet at a specific time? No. That's not like Mana. Maybe she thought she'd be back soon. Should I wait for her? Would you like to go and meet her? In person? Yes. You're a busy man, so I presume you can't afford to stand around waiting too long. Can I go inside? You're too tired of talking and just lurk. No worries, Shadow. Never miss a berry string. Oh, thank you, Shadow. But yeah, no worries. Do rest. It is a weekend, man. It is for resting after all. But yes, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk. See, Straw added arrows to the 7TV emote. Emo adder thing. Oh, yeah, I should do that. What is Arrows' username for the 7TV emo adder thing? Is it just Arrows? 7TV. Well, yeah, just give me his username. I'll be happy to do so, Drifter. Or I guess Arrows. Give me your 7TV username. I'll be happy to add ya. Just your name here? Okay. Perfect then. I'll probably have to do that after stream. But yes, you will be on the list very soon. So, oh no, I was adding to what you said earlier about how people watch you. Oh, I see. Oh. No worries, Shadow. I'm always happy that you're here. If that is the case. Actively, too. See, can I go inside? What's the worst that could happen? Ether. God dang it, Ether. She does love experimenting with people, us included. Let's go. I'll take you there myself. You're gonna escort me personally? Why do you look so skeptical? Do you think I'm only pretending to take you? Do you think I'm only pretending to take you to Mana? But instead, I'll drag you to my lab for some experiments. Is that your plan? Of course not. I'm a busy woman. If I wanted to conduct experiments on you, I wouldn't go through all that rigmarole. Despite being as busy as I am generous enough to devote my precious time to helping you out. You ought to be grateful. Alright then, lead the way. Let's go. Let's go. I like her. Let her experiment on ya. Oh my. Also, welcome to the stream, Jacob. Honestly, I would too. Ether, despite how she is, I actually like her personality quite a lot. Like, yes, the way she experiments on people is unethical and without consent, but in a world that they live in, like, I don't know, man. Consent's kind of off the table when you have so little people to work on. You can only get so many volunteers in such a small pool of participants. Quote-unquote participants. No, Wayne, mean arrows. Come on. Everyone like a science girl. They know the craziest stuff about human biology. Don't you want to know what they know? I would want to know what they know. It's a comfy pillow too. Very nice, Nur. Also, yes, they come with both, huh? A nice pillow for us to sit on or lay on. See, she can experiment me without consent. Oh my. Well, Jacob, whatever. Whatever gets you going. I follow either down the halls of the MMR research lab. The elevator is so far away. Can't they do something about this? It's so annoying having to walk this far every time. What is it called again? This place we're going to? The deep sector. It's also referred to as the level E zone. But But to keep things simple, we typically call it the deep sector. Somewhat frustratingly, it's divided into 2 separate sections. That's how big it is. And it's underground as well. Yes, deep underground. All the labs at MMR are subterranean. But the deep sector is particularly particularly far down. You can only get there using a special elevator. Oh my. I see you discovered a new redemption. It is pretty, giving us a nice little dance. See, she can give you an examination free of charge. I'm sure she would, but also probably be missing a few organs that she'll take as payments afterwards. Whatever floats your goats, absolutely. And she definitely float my goat. Which means we have to schlep. We have to schlep. Oh! We have to schlep all the way over here every single time. It's such a pain. You said all the labs at MMR are underground. Don't you remember? You came to my lab last time because you caught something while on the surface. Refresh my memory. Well done, thank you, thank you. I'm glad to not have messed up that one. Is he selling them, huh? Dang. No, it's involuntary. Involuntary, Shadow. She gonna be the kind of doctor that's gonna take my kidneys. Put me on ice afterwards. You don't remember? Well, I guess it's not entirely unreasonable. When people catch a disease from the surface, they need to come to the MMR labs for treatment. Last time, you caught something like a cold on the surface, so I treated you. That was all done in one of our underground labs. I realize how strange this all sounds, but the Ark is around the... Oh my goodness. The Ark is already underground, and now we're talking about more things under that. Why didn't Missilus build the labs above ground? Commander, come on. Raptures, for one. Because this way, the test subjects won't be able to escape. Relax, that was a joke. The answer should be obvious. It's because what we do is highly secretive. There's a reason people always talk about secrets being buried in the ground. The MMR Research Lab is a prime example of that. All of the Ark secrets are sealed away, buried deep under the surface. Is that why you're forbidden from communicating with the outside while you're in there? Correct? That place is full of top secret stuff. You never know when or how a secret might leak. So any and all communications are restricted while inside the deep sector. That's why Mana is currently incommunicado. Is that what it said? Yes, incommunicado. This place sounds awfully important. Is it alright for me to be going there? Sure, why not? Your reputation precedes you. You've encountered everything from pilgrims to heretics. Besides, it's not like you're going to be running around opening all the lab doors. They'll be fine. I still feel a bit uneasy. So you don't want to meet Mana? We don't have to if you don't want to. Don't worry and just stay close to me. You'll get lost if you space out while we're in there. Okay. Oh boy. Don't follow strangers, guys, okay? Don't follow strangers home even if they're offering your mana. Here we are. This elevator will take us straight to the deep sector. Either taps her access card on the elevator panel and presses a button. The elevator doors loudly creak open. You get in first. I step into the elevator. Next to the elevator door, there's a card slot, along with buttons labeled Level D, Level E, and Level P. You see that slot by the door? Could you insert this access card? Ether's hands me an access card and I insert it into the slots. The buttons for level D and level E lights up with a mechanical ding. The buttons lit up. Let's see, okay, where I am happy to see you're following the rules, Shadow. Unless they offer something, that is a pretty tempting offer. I can't blame you, Shadow. I probably follow them home too if they give me a free Samsung. Yes, don't follow strangers home unless they offer to step on your rights, Jacob. 100%. Not candy, not money, not keys to a car, but instead the surface. The service that they can provide. The buttons lit up. Good. Look like you're approved. Goodness gracious, where's my grammar? Good. Looks like the approval hasn't expired yet. Come again? That's a guest pass I got approval for a while back, which can be used in lieu of a researcher's card. What made you do that ahead of time? It's a royal pain getting approval every individual time. I find it easier to get things approved whenever I can. I see. Alright, all you have to do is press level E and you'll go down. You know, Ether, the fact that you're making us do all this is really giving the implication that you don't want to leave fingerprints here or something. And we're just leaving our DNA, our fingerprints on everything. Going to the secret lab that we're not supposed to have access to. I really hope we're wearing gloves, Commander. Going down here. Whatever you do, don't press level P, okay? That leads to the furthest recesses of the deep sector. That's off limits even to someone of your caliber. Not to mention, with that card, it won't give you access to the area anyways. You're not getting on? I can't. One card per person is the rule. You don't have another access card? I have a researcher's access card. And I haven't been approved at the moment, so I can't use it. But you had the card, and you gave it to us, for us to use, even though we also do not have approval to use it. If you get caught, don't say it was me. I am so gonna blame you guys. It was a shadow all the time. The whole time. Anderson is gonna have our ass, man, after this. He's gonna beat us senseless for doing this. It's like I told you earlier. The security here is incredibly stringent. Even researchers like me need to submit a formal request beforehand. It would take forever and a day for me to submit the paperwork and go through the process. So you go ahead on your own. Then why don't I stay and you go? Yeah, exactly. See? See, Commander? Yes, big brain. You go, Mana. Sorry, not Mana. Ether. Mana, Ether. Same difference. You go, Ether. You are the one that gave me the card. You want me to go find Mana all by myself? Little old me? That's hardly convenient for me, you know. Fine, I'll go. Attaboy. That's more like it. Girl. Probably gives us more paperwork as a punishment. We already have so much flipping paperwork, man. We're gonna be lacking 2 weeks of sleep if we get any more punishments from Anderson. What is this? Feeling sad that we have to part ways? Are you nervous? Neither. Harsh. Still, you do seem a bit more relaxed now. So buckle up and head down to meet Mana. The doors close. Have fun down there. But not too much fun. So, this is the deep sector. Glancing around, I see a windowless corridor. The entire place is eerily empty. I need to find Mana. But how? Also, doesn't this look a lot like where that ultra-massive core is located as well? Although it could just be the same, you know, background being used, but I'm pretty sure this is the exact background they also used for when Red Hood discovered that ultra-massive core. I wonder if it's related. Maybe not. I might be overthinking it with my tinfoil hats. Let me enjoy play time with Cacao. She needs a playmate, she probably do. But no, paperwork time, Shadow. No play, all work. Playtime is over. But how? How do we locate Mana? I continue to look around. It's difficult to ascertain where the door is inside the corridor. The long and grey space isn't well lit. I scanned the dim corridor intently, searching for Mana. Ugh. A sudden burst of dizziness hit me out of the blue. Hello, Jacob. You're throwing peanuts at me. How could you? I'm gonna eat them. No. What do? You do remember what they call this place, right? What? I actually don't. Is there a specific name for this place? Yeah, you're gonna have to refresh my memory drifter. Oh boy. See, along with a wave of nausea. First things first, I need to get moving. I started walking forward. You missed it? I did? Oh, no. It's a deep sector, right? Is it deep sector? Level... What is it? Low? Is that what? Oh, no. Soon after walking for a long time, there's still no sight of Mana. Oh, you're right! The ultra... Well, no, there's 2 cores. Maybe this is where the second core is located. Or maybe not. Because we know the first one is on the surface, and Red Hood just wandered in. The second one is underground, but we don't know where it's located inside the Ark. See, for that matter, we haven't seen a single researchers around at all. Phew. The dizziness and nausea is growing worse by the second. Maybe I should sit down for a bit. I sank down to the floor and curled up. Do communications not work here either? Oh boy, no, it's working. Mana, where are you? No response. I'm in a deep sector right now. No response. Guess not. I was just seeing what I'm seeing. What do you mean? Am I missing some heavy lore stuff? Is it written here somewhere that I'm just missing? There's a big old sign somewhere that I'm not seeing or something. What's happening here? It's like I lean my head against the wall and stare at the ceiling. I can't keep going on like this. I pull out the access card Ether gave me and stare at it. I need to figure out some way to contact Mana. I stand back up, and just as I was about to head back to the elevator... Commander? Mana? What are you doing here? I finally found you! System error. Uh-oh. I think this is... bad connection. Oh dear. Uh-oh. That's... Is that part of the story? Is that... System error. I'm going off based on sound typing with speech text. I'm driving. Ah, I see. Oh yes, that's right. You were just going through the drive-through. Please be careful, my friend. So you know it's bugged. Okay, I see. That's good. I was about to say, I'm going meta with this storyline. Oops. Too far. Okay, we are here. Are we looking? Were we here? Maybe it's 1. So this is a deep sector, yes. Constant around here. We find mana, but how? And then we get a headache. Soon after you. I do wonder what's causing the headache though. And why is it affecting us? I finally found you! Okay, good. That's where we left off. You were looking for me. Why would you want to do that? More importantly, how did he get down in here? Either gave me an access card. She did. I pulled out the access card and showed her the mana. That's just a guess past. Why isn't Ether with you? She said she couldn't come because she had to get separate authorization. Huh? If she couldn't come with you, why did you come here on your own? You asked me to. I did? You contacted me and said that MMR had prepared a new weapon for me. I did? Mana, did you not send me a blah message earlier today? No. I've been here in the deep sector since yesterday. And I'm scheduled to be here until tomorrow morning. But I received a message from you this morning. Oh boy. Something fishy is afoot. So I want Mana to step on my food. Oh my Jacob. She is a more conservative woman though. You okay with that as well, Jacob? Still your cup of tea? You got quite wide in your range, I gotta say. But I received a message from you this morning. Could you show me that message? Hold on. I show message to Mana. I show Mana the message I received earlier. It's definitely been sent from my profile, but I've never sent this. Not only that, MMR doesn't produce a new weapon for commanders in the first place. I've never heard of such a project. Then how could I have gotten this message? Well, I can't say for sure. But it seems that someone wanted to lure you to MMR, given that they used my name to mislead you. I highly doubt that their intentions were noble. I'm not following. Commander, what kind of place do you think MMR is? A place where the Ark secrets are hidden? I highly doubt that if Mana's here to do maintenance. Maybe a place for Arc-based technology. See, I don't know about the straw. Second image we've seen of Mana and this says otherwise. Really? Oh boy, that... okay, that's true. I mean, hey. To be perfectly fair to her, though, she did technically cover everything up. Her thick thighs blocked all the important bits, so it's okay, Drifter. It's okay. Her thighs were thick, and it helped a lot. A place for researching Arc-based technology. That's right. Everything from NIKKE bodies to the Ark's basic infrastructure. MMR handles every aspect of the technology present in the Ark. That's why everyone who comes here first has to be granted authorization in the form of an access card. Here in the deep sector, where we are now, the security is particularly tight. In other words, I entered without proper authorization. Not necessarily. You do have an access card after all. However, if you were to encounter any other researchers, and they wanted to know your reason for being here, you might be in a bit of a bind. Do you think that's what they wanted, whoever it was that brought me here? You want to get me in trouble? There's no way we can know for certain. One thing that is certain, however, is that staying here for too long will be dangerous for you, because of the radiation, I'm assuming. Okay, let's head out then. Alright, I'll lead the way. Mana hurriedly leads me towards the access elevator. However, I tap the access card against the outside elevator panel. No boy. See, any nice woman can step on my food. It helps improve the taste. Oh my jiggered. I don't know, man. You know what I would love pretty women to do? I would want them to feed me. Preferably after they've themselves have taken a bite, of course. To taste test, of course, and for no other reason. They taste test the food for me, and then I eat it. Of course they have to feed me. Hand-fed. I try again. Error code 4012. It's not working. I think the card's expired. That means you can't leave. Oh, wonderful. Thanks, Ether. What a great fella. So I'm trapped. Yes. The code you just saw appears when an expired access card is used. Can't you open it with your card? I'm scheduled to be here until tomorrow morning. It's nearly impossible to alter the time period which you have been approved, unless there's a truly exceptional circumstance. Miss Silas even keeps researcher on a short leash, huh? Yes, they do. Researchers must obtain approval to enter the deep sector, and must adhere precisely to the authorized time frame. Those are the rules. Why is it so inflexible? For a very simple reason. This place contained many secrets. I guess both options were right then, for that question. I just want a wife, bruh. Oh, well, hey, both can be true, Eros. That very pretty woman could very well be your wife that feeds ya. But yes, I see that you're a loyal man. That is always appreciated. The Missilis doesn't give free rein to anyone who works down here. Not even the researchers. No. The company trusts no one. That's probably the reason why they prefer NIKKE researchers whenever possible. Hold on. Are you telling me that the researchers here intentionally composed entirely of NIKKEs? Not all of them, but most. Did you know that the Ether and I are both NIKKEs? Yes, I am aware of that. You have a good memory. That's right. Ether and I are NIKKEs. In addition to being researchers in MMR, we are also members of the MMR squad. When humanity migrates to the Ark, do you know what non-combat NIKKEs are initially created for? Preserving technology and arts. To ensure that humanity's knowledge and creativity doesn't vanish underground. It was embedded into the NIKKEs themselves. Wow. I'm not sure I follow. How exactly do they transport technology and art into NIKKEs? I guess. Oh my god, technology and art. Speaking of extinguishing technologies, flippin' TikTok is getting banned in the US. I'm so sad, man. I was a TikTok addict. Now I don't have access to it anymore after tonight. The end of an era, truly. It already did? Yeah, I think it might have. I believe it get banned at exactly 8 p.m. today, Saturday on the 19th, January 19th. So 6 more minutes, perhaps? But yeah. Well, tomorrow, but it says that it's gonna get banned today, on the 8th, 8 p.m. I ain't getting any younger. It's okay, Eros. Any age is okay and acceptable for marriage, finding a wife. US is no TikTok for you. I'm so sad. I'm going back to my original media platform. My Asian platform. Once I find someone to marry, I'll be loyal to my future wife and be the only one stepping on my foot. Well, I to my own future husband, I suppose. Yes. Although I'm not too sure if I would want my future husband to step on my food. Maybe something else in return. Seen streamers having TikTok farewell streams. Oh, I can understand that. Yeah, I was going through it and I did see a few live streams of streamers saying goodbye to their audiences on TikTok as well. I don't really have a TikTok account. Well, not for commercial use anyways. But yeah, it's very sad. Very sad. I'm not sure I follow. How exactly do they transport technology and art into a NIKKE? By transforming exceptionally gifted artists and engineers into NIKKEs. Oh boy. This way, their skills and knowledge could survive without a human limitation of time. What? Is that how it's going? Is that why Anise is turned into a NIKKE? Because she was just that good of a singer and they want to preserve her arts? Turning her into a NIKKE? See, also, hello, Just. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's it going for me? I have been going good. Got my extremely hot cup of tea and story time. With the new events, how have you been? I hope it's been just as good. See what? Scientists were no different. NIKKEs were considered a premium storage device of sorts for scientific knowledge. And so many scientists were turned into NIKKEs as well. Oh boy. Thank you for the mustache. Hello, Soup. Welcome, welcome. Good, I believe, morning, right? If I remembered correctly. Good morning to you, Soup. How are you doing? Another code night, eh? Did you pull for mana? Not yet! But I do plan on pulling for mana, actually, because I've heard she's really good for my team. By a certain drifter. Also, hello, Loki. A very peanutty and clowny greeting to you too, my friend. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We close to noon, but close enough as morning. Business? Well, close enough. If it's close enough, it's good enough. And that's not the only advantage that NIKKEs have. It's difficult to hide secrets inside a NIKKE's brain. Since humanity moved to the Ark, brain scanning technology has improved by leaps and bounds. Unless extreme measures like neuroshielding or black boxing are employed, most NIKKEs are incapable of concealing any information from humans. That explains it. I'm waiting until I get all the tickets from the event, then I'll try a 10 pull. Yeah, that's reasonable. I believe I already gotten all my rainbow tickets I could from the events.
Jacob222 redeemed so speech and says I'll be using my future wife feet as a plate and lick of any crumbs.
Oh my. Well, there is body plates after all. There's certain places, certain restaurants I believe in the world where, especially sushi, where they would serve you food on people's bodies. I've always wanted to go to one of those places. It'd be a real interesting experience. See, that's the only reason. It's easy to store information in NIKKEs, and it's difficult for them to hide anything. That's why the majority of MMR researchers are NIKKEs. Of course, not everyone was forced into it. No bunkin', I am being so reasonable, so come on. You cannot tell me you have never thought about eating a nice California roll off of someone's belly. Or taking a body shot. So I think there's one in Vegas. That makes so much sense. Because of course there would be, Las Vegas, it is literally a miracle in the deserts. It has all sorts of things there. I would try it. In fact, I'd encourage it. I would eat the body, not the food. Why not both? Soup, why not both? More the merrier, and more options the better too. I have, but not off the belly. Oh my. I think I already have a good guess on which part that was triggered. I've done a few body shots of a lady before and it was a good night. No doubt it. No doubt about it. Unfortunately, none of my friends are really brave enough to do so, and we aren't really the drinking type either. Maybe one day I'll be able to convince them to take a body shot. That'll be fun. See, of course, not everyone is forced into it. Some volunteer to become NIKKEs, hoping to complete their research without being limited by human lifespan. I see. I've gotten sidetracked. To summarize, Missilus doesn't even trust its own researchers. Therefore, curtailing the time period for which I was authorized would be difficult. Got it. Thank you for understanding. We've spent too much time talking. It's not prudent to stay here long. Let's look for another lab where we might get a signal. Okay, let's move. Now, these are pretty short episodes. I'm gonna go through this fast. Just do with pineapple juice? Yeah, that sounds good. Not alcohol? Just? Dang. I'm gonna buy soup. Sorry, we scared you. I promise I'm wholesome. I'm so wholesome, soup. Come back, so I didn't mean to scare you. But yes, bye-bye if you're going to bed. Sweet dreams. Actually, no, it's afternoon for you. Well, good rest of your day to you, soup. For whatever you're doing. Goodbye for now, and thank you for checking in. See, well, share alcohol, but your friends don't drink, so just use healthy substance. Oh, yes, you're right. I wasn't even thinking about just. Yeah, juice would probably be good. Nice fruit juice for them. See, Mana and I begin searching for any type of communication within the within the deep sector. Commander, would you come over here? Is there an elevator here too? Of course. The deep sector is a vast place. It would be difficult for working with only one operating elevator. I believe there should be an emergency contact device inside this elevator. Mana fiddles with the control panel of the elevator. Nothing. It seems the rumors are unfounded. Let's go somewhere else. We search for another elevator. As we enter the dust-filled room, we see a sacred altar of some kind. What is this? A prayer room. A prayer room? Yes, a space for religious worship. What's a place like this doing here? The organization which preceded MMR has a religious tie, so they created this place. It's rarely used now, though. That might explain the dust. Mana begins to inspect the prayer room. Nothing here either. Let's keep moving. Okay. We leave the prayer room. There should be an emergency communication device hidden here somewhere. Just a moment. Mana begins to press on various parts of the wall. Nothing. It's either already discovered or it's more unfounded rumors. We also try to look for the purported hidden communication device in the corridor. Soon after. Not a thing. Nope. Every possible way of contacting the outside is blocked. It seems so. This is the first time I've definitely confirmed of that. Feeling slightly dizzy, I lean against the wall. Are you alright, Commander? Come to think of it, you looked a bit pale for a while now. Is something wrong? I'm just a little tired is all. Don't worry about it. Right now we need to look for a way out. That's true, but should I ask another lab? What is it? There's one place we haven't checked yet. They haven't removed all the equipment. There might be a communication device there. Alright, let's go. Follow me. Come in. Okay. I follow Mana. Inside an empty lab. A sharp pain shoots through my head. Oh boy. Interesting. I feel like this is, well, I mean, this lab is also the background for a lot of important story, scenes, but I believe this is also the background used for when Abe was experimented on, when the Vaphouse bullet, the original one, not made from our blood, was discussed, and all that. I wonder what's going on this time. A sharp pain shoots through my head. Ugh. The nausea is even more intense than before. While trying to ignore my splitting migraine, I once again look ahead. A small tank stands before us in the otherwise empty lab, as if the experiment had been halted midway. For some reason, I'm getting a sense of déjà vu. Interesting. The tank, filled with a liquid of some kind, seemed like it once held something else inside. Phew. Controlling my breath, I turn my gaze to the space behind the tank. There's an empty desk. Similar to the tank, it feels like there was once a plethora of materials on it, which are now gone. Mana. Yes? What is this place? A lab that's fallen into disuse. Someone I knew used to work here. Knowing her, she may have left behind a communication device to contact the upper levels. Yeah? You know her. The two of us locked eyes. Commander, are you okay? You look worse than before. Are you sure it's just exhaustion? Actually, I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. When did it start? As soon as I got down here, girl. See, pass. Hello, Cena. Welcome, welcome. You're gonna pass on Mana? Is that what you mean? But welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope your day's been good. Your life's been good. Doing the latest events. And apparently, for some reason, as a human, which I find most interesting, we are affected by something that's underground. Because usually only NIKKEs are ever affected by this kind of technology. Why is it affecting us? Yes, pass. Okay. Well, no worries. I will roll her for you, Cena. I do want to get her, but if it takes too many of my rolls, I'll probably just skip her, even if she is good. See, when did it start? Since I entered the deep sector. That was a long time ago. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I'm sorry, I was able to manage it for a while. But the headache's gotten unbearable since we got into this room. This particular lab, you mean? Yeah. I'm also getting a feeling of déjà vu for some reason. Déjà vu? Here? Honestly, maybe I do, maybe I don't. My head is killing me. I can barely think straight. Rest here for a moment. I'll look for the communication device myself. Alright. You know, what if we were the one that was in this test tube, and we're like a clone of Anderson or something? I wouldn't even be surprised at this point, since we have so many similarities to him, despite quote-unquote not being related to him. Let's see, I was gonna skip on Mana, but got her in my first single summon. Yes, I am aware. That was a very lucky pull, Jaker. Not bad at all. And congratulations on that, by the way. So Mana quickly runs inside the lab. I sit on the edge of a nearby desk and attempt to mitigate the headache. Oh. As I sit down, my fingers brushed against the tablet. What is this? I press the power button. Huh. The screen actually turned on. Well, that theory is starting to make more sense. I know, right? Because why would we get a déjà vu sense in a room that we supposedly never been in? Somehow us and Anderson have the same super uber duper rare blood type that can also just happen to make the Vaphouse. And the thing is, like, why were our transport truck attacked at the very start of the game? Like, who attacked us? What were we like an entire truck of Anderson clones, and I just happened to be the one Anderson clone that's survived or something? That'd be interesting. See, Project AD could be Project Anderson. Interesting. It could be. Oh my, the hit it because they're tracking Marion. Oh. I wonder why they were tracking Marion. I don't think... Man, we got so much questions about Marion, and we got, like, no answers for any of it. I feel like I've known more about the... the century ago pilgrims than we know about Marion these days. They gotta continue Marion's story, man. They started with her, and they just left her hanging there like a jerky. Well, the commander and Anderson might be clones. That's true. Maybe that's why he is so... I don't want to say defective, but so ill all the time. Maybe that's why he's ill, because he was one of the first clones ever made, and it did not come out good. And we were like the second or third or something, or maybe the 100th clone made, and that's why we're able to live as a normal human being. You'll get there soon enough, oh boy. I'm excited. The screen actually turned on. Project AD. Just as quickly as it turned on, the screen abruptly turned off. Project AD. What chapter are you on campaign? I'm on chapter 30, so almost the latest chapter. We'll probably do main story next week, continuing on onto chapter 31. The headache intensifies. Oh no. Tetanus, enhancing the human body through technological advancements. A new purpose. Ugh. The pain became unbearable, and everything goes black. Interesting. Have they somehow... Oh no. Oh, what's happening? See, oh, so you have heard most of Modernia's storyline. Yes, yeah, I've heard of most of Modernia's storyline. But I feel like we still know nothing, though. Even then. See, any Metal Gear Solid players here? If you know, you know. Yes, I flippin' love Metal Gear arrows. Oh my god. The only pet peeve I have is when he was put into Smash Bros, they nerfed his ass. Arcane, his ass was nerfed in Smash Bros. How could they do that to him? At least in the original game, he is still nice and plump. My body feels like it weighs a ton. My arm and legs refuse to move. I feel stifled. No bunkin'! I am just stating a fact. I am defending his honor and his cakes. Honorably. Respectfully. The cheeks got nerfed that they did. No longer Solid Snake, it's a soft snake. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have some tea. Forget that happened. No spray! No spray. Oh, I need to be careful, man. These thoughts, they come in here like an invasive species. I'm cool enough, I'm cool enough. I'm very well cooled off. I feel stifled. I attempt to move the tip of my fingers. A subject is moving. I hear a familiar voice. Another familiar voice can be heard. Is he one of the subjects for the project? Yes. I open my eyelids with a crack. Oh my god. Oh shit. What does this imply? I wonder if that means Mana either do know about us, Or she got her memories erased. And Ether probably still remember us, which is why she locked us down here. Oh no. This is flippin' Kiana over again. Kiana Kaslana. Continue the Kaslana bloodline. This is an alternative universe of the Kaslana bloodline. See, happen to. No, don't celebrate my spraying. How dare you? Now spray. Well, you have the results for the subject soon. Most likely. You can't scatter nowhere, Loki. I'll find you at the ends of the earth. The deadline is approaching. Mana, look in my direction. Do you think you will succeed this time? Ether then gazes towards me. Not sure. None of the past cases have been successful. If this one fails too, the project might be terminated, won't it? For someone who isn't part of this project, you remember an awful lot. Thanks to this new and improved body, I remember everything. Huh, fair enough. Since becoming NIKKEs, neither of us has forgotten anything important. Don't look so grim. This is just a hunch. But I feel like this attempt will be a success. A hunch. That's a rather unscientific of you to say. Achieving success in your research doesn't always depend on science alone. It's just hope on my end. I've grown far more invested in this than I thought I would. My only hope is... Mana reaches her hand out towards me. So we are a test tube, baby. This basically just 100% confirms it. We are a test tube, baby. See, Kaslana invades NIKKE. Kaslana's gonna invade everything, man. Well, you had to deal with fire, so we just make sure you're safe by making you wet. Are fine. I'll accept such a reason. Although by now, since most of the fires are put out, I'm just gonna be covered in ash. The ash is gonna be sticking to me. See, Mana reaches her hand out towards me. That we don't have to terminate. Commander? What is this place? Why do I remember it? Why were you there? Are you our mother? Commander. Mana. Oh my god. What if Mana was her name because it's a play on word from mama or something? She's actually our mama. We have to make sure you're not the reason for any fire. I ain't that flame and drifter, no worries. I'm good. So many mommies, and this one might actually be our mother. Speaking of mothers, man. Say, Mana, are you feeling okay? Of course I'm fine. The moment I try to sit up, a searing migraine begins to set in. Are you okay, Commander? My head. Take a deep breath. I follow Mana's advice. Now slowly exhale. I exhale slowly. Sorry, that was a fast exhale. It's okay. After repeating this several times, my head feels slightly less painful. Are you feeling better now? Yeah, thanks. After coming more or less to my senses, I look around. Where am I? The MMR research lab. Don't you remember? What am I doing here? I can't remember a thing. Perhaps my headache has something to do with it. See, Mother knows the best. She do know the best with all the right treatments, tuner. Hopefully she isn't here to sabotage us, though. Fingers crossed. Please, Mana. I want to love you. Don't betray us. I close my eyes and sift through my thoughts. Are you feeling calmer now? As I listen to Mana's voice, I recall everything that's happened so far. I I had some sort of dream. I'm back. Are we good? Not yet, Edward. We're still in it. Still in the events. Still in the event. But we actually have so much theories brewing. Well, at least I have so much theories brewing right now. I think I have one of the biggest brain blast about the commander's past. That was unexpected from such a little events. I thought it was just gonna be, a few good events. This is a few bad events. Both physically and in story. Our commander is feeling really bad right now. I had some sort of dream. Sorry? There were bubbles and you and Ether, wasn't it? Me and Ether? Maybe you dreamt that because you wanted to leave this place. You two were staring at me, talking about how you hoped I'd be a success. And I wasn't that too, right there. That's my artificial womb that I grew up in. Sorry? You also mentioned some kind of project. The headache is debilitating. Commander, I think it'd be good for you to stop thinking so much. Go get some rest, then try to move around. You're sweating like crazy. Phew. Why don't you try getting up first? The floor's too cold. It'll be best to move somewhere warmer. Let me help you. I grab a hold of Mana's arm. I have something to ask. Yes? Have we met before? Yeah, not safe, bro. Not safe at all, man. What do you mean? I don't understand. I don't think I was dreaming. That can't be. How can a dream be real? The things I heard, they were too vivid. I think it was a memory. You probably felt that way since you were unwell. Mana appears overly eager to wrap up the conversation. So she does know something. That's not good. She seems to be she seems to be hiding something. But what could it be? First off, let's get out of here. The headaches and dizziness I experienced immediately after arriving in a deep sector. The strange familiarity of these surroundings. The dreams with Mana and Ether. The feeling of being underwater, unable to move. The project that they mentioned. That would be terminated if I failed. It would be best to head outside before trying to process all of this. Okay. As I stand up to follow Mana, my fingers bumped into the tablet. I saw something on this tablet before I collapsed. What was it? Sus, even Among Us invade NIKKE. Yes! It has all invaded NIKKE. God dang. NIKKE has become the ultimate gene pool for all video games. I mean, even Doomslayer has invaded NIKKE, man. We got an entire NIKKE Eli dedicated to that reference. Every video game is soon gonna be a NIKKE. In time. See, my theory is that Tronny feet are meant to be like diamond. You're right, Jacob. That I think I can already 100% approve that. All the evidence point towards that conclusion. Jacob. I saw something on this tablet before I collapsed. What was it? Why don't you rest in the prayer room? I'll search my own for some way to reach the outside. I look around again. Before me is a tank filled with fluid. Or filled with liquid. Big enough to fit a person. Big enough to fit me. See? Lilo? What is that, Eros? Oh my. The familiarity of the lab. The dream of being submerged in the tank. The words written in tablets. Project AD. Don't you ever feel that? times Master doesn't feel human. Dang! That explains why we were able to survive all those bullet holes and tentacle attacks. See, Honkai Impact a third X NIKKE when... God, that would be such a good collab, actually. They would fit perfectly together. That's a good idea, Cena. Although, of course, it's up to Hoyoverse, because Hoyoverse is quite stingy with their collabs with other video games, unfortunately. We'll have to see. State of Patriots? Oh, is that what they are? Huh. I don't think I've ever heard of it like that. Interesting. See, there are times when Master doesn't feel human. I wish I could say otherwise, but there have been a few times when I thought the commander recovered unusually fast from injuries. You're right, but surely it's better than taking ages to recover from injuries. Oh my god, what if we're a NIKKE? We're the first male NIKKE. Commander, what is wrong? Is there something wrong? There was a project conducted in this lab, wasn't there? There was. But why? Did the project succeed? Sorry? What was the name of the project? Was it Project AD? How did you know about that name? It was a project to enhance the human body, right? If that's the case, then there are some things that comes to mind. When I think about it, there are many things about me that seemed odd. I've carried a fully armed NIKKE in my own before. Yes! That's the thing! Because Rappy, we've carried Rappy. And Rappy is like flipping 500 pounds. And somehow we were able to lift her up and carry her. That's like superhuman strength. God dang. If we were to grown in the lab, aren't we underage? Well, I mean, it depends. If we age like NIKKEs, we could be well into our centuries. Because NIKKEs, you know, they stop aging physically. They only age mentally after they turn into a NIKKE. If we're a superhuman with the same traits as a NIKKE, then maybe it's like that. We'll have to see though. Unless we're like literally born last Tuesday, then that can't be helped. Yes, to make Manderson. Yes. Has sex on NIKKE still mine. I mean, hey, if we are becoming the NIKKE, maybe we'll be compatible. Rappy is 1,000 pounds. She is the weight of 2 NIKKE. You're right. Is she 1,000? I thought maybe. Because I think NIKKEs are like twice the amount of a normal human, right? And a normal human is like 100-something pounds. So, oh, actually, yeah, you're right. Maybe 700. 800? Give or take? Yeah, 6, 7, 8. That's probably a good width. Good gradients of where Rappy weighs, and she has doubled the amounts of a regular NIKKE's weight. I've carried a fully armed NIKKE on my own before. Not just a fully armed NIKKE, a fully armed NIKKE that's doubled the regular NIKKE weight. And fired an anti-ship rifle meant for NIKKEs despite having an injured leg. No ordinary humans could lift that much weight. Well, you might simply be stronger than most people. That's more to it than that. Whenever I'm injured, I heal abnormally fast. Maybe you just have a faster recovery rate than normal. No, it's nearly superhuman. During operations, I've sustained all manners of injuries. From minor scuffs to being impaled through the stomach by a tentacle. Despite sustaining what should be fatal injuries, I still survived. I've always survived. In fact, the amount of times I require to heal has steadily decreased over time. I see. No one with any sense would call that normal. You're right. It's certainly unusual. But it's not out of the realm of possibility for there to be someone in this world naturally born with exceptional strength or healing abilities. Things are only strange if you think they are. If you view things as normal, then they're not so strange anymore. Mana, you are trying to gaslight us so hard right now. See, even if Rappy is 800 pounds, I'd still take the risk of being stepped on. Jacard. We ain't the commander, man, unfortunately, where our spine is gonna be snapped into like a gazillion pieces. Add her weapon and ammo, then yeah, possibly 1,000. That's true! A fully armed NIKKE, I kinda missed that part. But yeah, probably 1,000 pounds and up. Small white equipment is 4 tons, so we out of luck trying that one. Yeah, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. Worth it? You know what? Kudos to your commitment, Jacard. So, don't think of it as anything unusual. I recognize this place. Sorry. Don't you find it odd that I'm somehow familiar with the inner recesses of MMR despite purportedly having never been here? Or am I just overthinking that as well, Mana? I'm sorry. You can ask me all the questions you want, but I can't answer any of them. Not even one? No. I can't tell you anything. So, please stop. Then just answer me this one thing and I'll stop. Yes. Am I human? That a hand shoots from behind Mana and covers her mouth. Shh. That's enough questions. Who are you? Who are you? Huh. Another mama? Yes, another mama that I've never seen before. Who's she? Maybe Commander will be able to carry Rappy because she's touching Rappy's thighs. Okay, you're right. Rappy's thighs are giving us power. Power to carry her. Despair? She's despair? Oh my. That's interesting. Oh, she definitely have a sassy voice. I gotta channel my inner sassiness, despite her facial expressions. That's enough questions. What do you mean? I don't understand. I don't think I was dreaming. Okay. Oh, oops. I think that's still painting. Okay, right. All records I've been playing. Now we gotta do the latest one. Oh boy. No, I can already feel this being left on a cliffhanger. Why must you do this to us, game? That was too close for comfort, Mana. You nearly let the cat out of the bag. You should know better than that. You know as well as I do that there are dark forces deep in the Ark. They're watching us, always and everywhere. If you catch their attention, you're in for a world of hurt. Those of us residing in Abyss should be especially careful, isn't that right? Yes, I know that. Dark forces. See, we shall see who she is, I guess. Oh boy. Teasing me, Drifter? Thank you for stopping me. No need to thank me. If you want to repay me, you can help me the next time I do something good. Got it? Yes. Such a sweet girl. Now then, I presume this young man is the celebrated number 7 I've heard so much about. Number 7? We're the 7th clone? Or at least the 7th attempt? See, oh no. So no, he isn't human. There's no reason to hide the fact that he is human. I'm assuming he isn't. I mean, we could just be a modified human. So we're not too sure. My goodness. He looks even more handsome in person. You've grown up splendidly. Alright, so yeah. We were definitely a test tube baby. Because I was assuming that we might be put in there as an adult and then modified. But if she's saying that we've grown up splendidly, we were just straight up an infant where we put in that tube. Since we had time to grow up after, you know, after seeing her last. If evil, why hot? She hot. It's okay. She's a cutie pie. If not cutie pie, why cutie pie shaped, right? Also, hello, Admiral. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? And thank you for the hydration. Cheers. I got another batch of tea for us today. It would explain the gap from the legendary commander. It would be, doesn't it? See, no way Anderson's the LC. That's true, because it's way too long. But it will also explain why they look so similar. Just another clone, yep. And we're number 7 from the looks of it. Anderson could possibly have been 1 or 2. Or maybe even 6, who knows? Or maybe number 0. You've grown up splendidly. Who are you? Me? Goodness gracious. Would you look at me? I didn't even introduce myself. Oh, the perils of old age. I'm Jean. The pleasure is all mine. Who the wait. Jean? Somehow the name sounds familiar, but I quite can't put my finger on it. Nikke's really good at making dangerous women look hot. I mean, by technicality, Admiral, every woman in Nikke is dangerous, but they all look flippin' hot. And also, how you doing, Admiral? I hope your day is going well. If I shouldn't be stepped on, why give women feet? You're right. Valid arguments, Jacob. Approved. Unfortunately, clone life might be short to spare. Aw, man. Like solid steak, maybe. I guess we'll have to see. She's Suyun's sister. Oh, you're right. I was... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I mean, I need a refresher of what Suyun looked like. Let me put them side by side. Here, let's look that. Let's use that one. Perfect. Oh, they're like inversed. That little hair thing. Suyun only have one strand of purple hair in the middle, and her sister have mostly purple hair with a bit of black in the middle. But Suyun only have one dot on her face, though. Our sister has 2 dots. Huh. Interesting. I was wondering why she looks so similar. Just so familiar. I've seen this name before. You're right. Thank you. I think you mentioned it to me too. You were talking about the simulator as well, about how they mentioned Suyun's name, Suyun's sister's name. I'd be mad if I was Suyun. She got nubbed by genetics. It's okay. Suyun still have much time to grow. She still have plenty of time to grow. Still a little kiddo. Reversed indeed. Other one is a small gremlin. Yes, and Jen is certainly well blessed. I believe this is our first time meeting, yes? I think so, yes, but I think I've heard of your name before by our simulator girl. Really? How could that be possible? Most interesting. Oh boy, that is a look. That's quite a look. So yes, I did, but said nothing about Suyun's sister being here. That's true. That's true. Her appearance... I mean, not that... We don't even know what Suyun's sister looked until now, right? This is the first appearance of her. For us. Huh. Huh. Well, I suppose it's not entirely outside the realm of possibility. You are quite deeply connected with my sister, so you must have heard of me some point. Sister? Are you related to Suyun? Half-sister would be more accurate. But what am I saying? We're working here. As such, I would instead say I'm an employee working under the esteemed president of Missilis. I'll make it simple for you. Just think of me as one of the researchers as MMR. Half-sister, you say? Oh? It seems you're partial to that appellation. I suppose it makes sense. After all, many of the most riveting story concerns themselves with love triangles. Incorporating missiles into a tale of romantic entanglements is surely the most entertaining option, no? What are these dark forces in the arc you keep mentioning? Is it the deep? Literally. You know Sunyin's commander Mama too, shorty gangsta Bama. I don't know, man. I think we're old enough to be Sunyin's papa, if anything. She too small. She too small, ner. But it's okay, her sister's here. And she is definitely large enough. So Suyin owns us. It's okay. You gotta give her a few more years, y'all. Give Suyin a few more years. She will be blessed. We are getting a future vision of what Suyin is gonna look in the future, man. This is probably how Suyin is gonna come at us. Just gotta be patient, okay? Let her fermentate a little bit. Put her on the shelf. And then we'll come back a few more years for Suyin. Honestly, because no one really ages here except for the commanders, a time skip in NIKKE would not be too difficult. What are these dark forces in the arc that you keep mentioning? Although Anderson would probably be dead. Ingrid. Ingrid would probably be dead too, dang. Ingrid and Anderson is not going to be making that time skip. But Suyin, being as young as she is, and flippin', oh god, what is that? What was his name? The peacock man will definitely make the time skip. Wow, cutting straight to the chase. I see you're not one for formalities. Are you talking about NIKKE? So harsh. How could I ever impugn? What's impugn? What does that even mean? Girl! Impugn?
Impugn.
Impugn. Dispute the truth, ability, or honesty. Our good friend Anique in such a way, when she works tirelessly on humanity's behalf. The dark forces that I speak of is the Ark itself. The very thing that feeds, shelters, and protects us. What? That's all you need to know for now. It'll be dangerous for you to know any more than that. You hardly want to spend your existence trapped underground, do you? You're still young, and you must have a lot you still want to do. You should be running freely above ground. Jan, was it? Or Jin? That's right. Oops. Sorry, I forgot to read in your voice. It's okay. Why are you calling me number 7? That's because you are. Oh boy, I nearly spilled the beans. You're quite mesmerizing, you know? The more we talk, the more I want to tell you everything. Is this why all the Nikkes are so obsessed with you? Perhaps it's because you're so handsome. Or perhaps it's because you're number 7. What are you talking about? Jen, that's enough. Alright, I'll stop the teasing. Anyway, I simply stopped by to give a short introduction. Here you are. Jin hands over an access card. Is that? That's right, it's an access card. Since you're finished with your business here, it's time for you to leave. Why do you have this? I'm not entirely bereft of a conscience, you know. Since I'm the one who brought you here, I should be the one to get you out. So you're the one who got me here? Interesting. You gave Ether the card, let us stand here, trapped us here, knowing that the card expires after a certain amount of time. I wonder if why is she doing that? So she trapped us here to meet Mana. To, I guess, lore? But she also don't want us to know too much. She wants us to know the specific thing. Interesting. I wonder if she sets up the iPad, the tablet, specifically to only show us the name of the project as well, Project AD, and nothing else besides that. Star, she's smiling with you? Yes, she is. She has a very sweet smile. That's poison you. Poison ya. Either the proxy. Yes. Mommy too, Mr. Commander. God dang. Wow, you guys were not kidding when you said that Suyun is basically innocent compared to her sister. Not smiling, smitten. Oh, ah, my bad, Drifter. I can't read. Strachey is smitten with you. I too am smitten with her. You mean you? Yes. I'm the one who made the oh so handsome number 7 come here. What? So it was you. Why? I want to see you. I have a lot of interest in you for many reasons. Suyun and all the other NIKKEs have gone to see you, and I was upset I didn't have the privilege of seeing you in person. With my current situation, I'm in no position to go outside and attract unwanted attention. So I thought it'd be good if you came to me instead. Why didn't you just speak to me plainly and invite me? Oh, come now. You could have never came here alone. You would have arrived surrounded by your precious NIKKEs. Weapons in hand. So uncultured. Brutes. It would have been liable to cause a scene. And I certainly won't want that. See, she missed Commander. You know what? Man, I'm curious. I want to see what a commander looks like now. Why are all these NIKKEs so smitten with our man? Welcome to the Church of Suyun Panic. Oh yes, I gotta say though, after meeting Suyun's sister, I think I will start seeing Suyun differently, even if she is a little bratty. If this is what she's gonna be growing up to. Don't be upset. That access card will ensure you'll leave this place unharmed. And besides, even though you felt a little dizzy and had a nasty headache, it's not like you're leaving empty-handed. Jin leans in close and whispers to me. You learned a few more things about the Ark and yourself. Jin steps back. Now then, Mana. Jin hands over another access card to Mana. Could you please use this card to escort the ever so dashing number 7 out safely? He seems rather shaken up by today's events, so be sure to calm him down before he leaves. We don't want any secrets spilling. Yes, understood. I had fun today, number 7. See you around. Jin walks off. Let's get out of here, Commander. Okay. I do want to get out of here too. Since you grow up, it's time to refine for round 2 of getting stepped on. Oh my. And you know what? It's gonna be possible too because soon it's gonna be human! Yes! We won't die. Well, okay, stepped on if she doesn't. So thank you for the stretch, the water, and posture, Drifter. Cracking my back.
I told you justice would prevail.
And some tea. Delicious. Tap, tap, tap. The sounds of typing can be heard, and the bitter aroma of coffee lingers in the air. I can detect the pattering of water and droplets as well. Hold on. What is this? I looked around to see a neatly organized lab. and an IV drop connected to one of my arms. An IV drop? You're awake. How are you feeling? Why am I... Surely after taking the elevator up to level D, you collapsed. A quick examination was conducted. The results show excessive stress and fatigue leading to severe exhaustion. In short, you were tired and traumatized. I see. Thank you. For what? For bringing me here and treating me. I gently lift my arm up with the IV needle. You collapsed right in front of me. It was only natural that I tend to you. Besides, I'm a big part of why you're in this state. I'm sorry. Pardon? I kept pressing you with questions that you couldn't answer and put you in a difficult spot. I love this speech. It is so good. I think this is one of the first ones we've heard too, right? If I remembered correctly, I'm pretty sure this is like one of the first BGMs in the game that we had in the earlier chapters. Either that or I'm just high and I don't remember. I remember correctly. And for that, I'm sorry. Your questions were entirely reasonable. Anyone would react that way. When doubt is being cast on their very identity. Thank you for understanding. Commander, I can't answer any of the questions you asked. MMR is the foundation of knowledge, yet it also hides many secrets. One of the cardinal rules is to never share those secrets. I understand. But what I can say is this. Regardless of your identity or what secrets you carry, the reason you've earned the trust and love of so many NIKKEs, including me, has nothing to do with how you were created. Instead, it has everything to do with how you've lived. Mana, that, above all, is your true identity, Commander. So don't fret anymore and rest up. In the meantime, I'll protect you. Not as a researcher with any ulterior motives, but simply as a NIKKE. Thank you. I'll try to get some sleep then. Good night, Commander. Sweet dreams. I close my eyes. Everything is still enshrouded with question. But at least for now, in this moment, I feel like I can sleep peacefully. Oh, surprisingly uncliffhangy. Oh, is there no part 2 to this? Oh no. Oh no. No part 2? Dang. Also, thank you for the hydration. Time for tea. Not yet? Okay, good. Is there gonna be a part 2 coming up? Hopefully. Yes, T-Jack, also welcome to the stream. How you doing? And thank you for the hydration, by the way. Yeah, is there a part 2? Because usually there's like a little sign that points to part 2, right? There just isn't one at all. Nice dancing with you. Yes. I'm good. How's your new year? It's been doing good. I mean, not so good news with the TikTok ban, but besides that, I'm good. Hello, Jack. How have you been? Hopefully the New Year's have been treating you well. Also, but that's good to know. So, oh, actually, I don't know. Because Jen said that it might be because of the way we're built that, you know, NIKKEs are doing what they're doing, but it might also be because this is like the argument of flipping nature and nurture all over again. Bring in real scientific arguments into NIKKE. Click enter and bottom right. Oh, center, bottom right. Let me check. I need to check real quick. I really need to see if there's a part 2. Yeah, but this is hard mode, right? This isn't part 2, Drifter. These only got normal and hard mode, but no part 2. Let's see, I've been alright. New Year has been fine. That is good to hear. So hello, ZY. How you doing? And thank you for the payments. I'm gonna be eating those on my snack after learning that we are a clone or a superhuman of some kind. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh yes, I was gonna pull for mana. I think the hard part is the next part. Yeah, I think. Oh no, I forgot. You know what? Maybe the nuts will grant me luck for mana. Mana, come on. We're gonna pull until we got 30,000 left. Okay. We're gonna just keep pulling until we got 30,000 gems left, and we'll stop right there. Our mana, come home. Come home. Or they just teasing it as possible too, Drifter. I say psych about not having a part 2. Oh god, I clicked the wrong thing. Get out of there. Oh, thank you for the health pats. Okay. Ha! Mono? 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 Oh, dang, a double! Yeah! It's the very first one! Ah, dang! Those nuts really came in handy. Thank you, Jack. Nutting my way through the game. Nice. It was destiny. It was destiny. Oh my god, are we gonna get double mana? Double mana!
Looks like I'm going to be busier for the time being.
I will also be busier for the time being, mana. No, I know! The nuts have done it again. I have nutted my way through the game. Hell yeah, every time there's a nutting going on, I get the NIKKE I want.
Soldier EG at your service. Nice to meet you.
Take a picture of this. I'll flex on you guys. Yes. Yes. Confirmed, okay. Huzzah! There you go, done. We're done pulling for mana. Got her. Got an extra copy of her too. Not bad at all. Where is she? Where are you, Mana? Mana. Skip now, I'm done. I am done. Yes. I know, right, Drifter? My luck is flippin' insane. I'm so lucky. I'm so happy these girls are coming home.
Thank you for trusting me.
Thank you for coming home to me, Mana. You don't need to thank me. Thank you. You were supposed to be the horny one. No. No, I'm here. I'm here with you. Don't you see my ears? It's so pointy, they're practically horns. By technicality, I am also horny. Dang, now what? It was a lot shorter than I thought it would be. Maybe we'll do some Bond stories or something. It's a good time to do a Bond story, actually. Or past events. Or maybe Bond stories. Maybe more on the main threes. You and your doubles, my god. I know, our double or nothing. Exactly. The best kind of girls come in pairs, Drifter, don't you know? The best kind of girls come in pairs. You get the multiples of any streamers I've seen. I am happy. I'm happy to hear that. Finally, Alice is free for SBS, honey. Kraken, Gil, congratulations, EY. Nice. And I need to build mana also. Oh, god, same. Oh yes, co-op. Let's do co-op first. And then we'll do a Bond story. That have been put. Oh yes! We also have the rehabilitation. I've actually completed quite a few of them. We could go over that as well. Man, we got so much going on. But yes, co-op right now. Anyone want to join me? I'm on a global server. If you're on a global server, you can fight with us. Straw hanging around redhead for too long with us, Jackson. I am there where the scribes were written. There was grabbed her head and Loki. Yes. Yes. I don't have skill resources right now. Yeah, skills are some of the hardest thing to level up, man. The skills and NIKKEs are basically the flippin' artifacts in Hoyoverse games. It takes forever to grind for them. But yes, I'm a global server if you guys want to join me. Either give me your ID or if you are already friends with me, you're perfectly welcome to join me during the co-op. Co-op is still open today. If you haven't done it, I have not done it. I've actually saved it for this stream in case anyone want to fight it with us. Sure, logging in. Fantastic. Why was I gonna say congratulations? Where did that pop up from? But yes, you're very welcome to join us, Killer. And congratulations for joining us, I suppose. Since my brain wanted to say that word so bad. I gotta fulfill it. Fulfill it for the dopamine. Where are the pairs you were speaking of? You know, the pairs. The pair of girls, Drifter. All good girls come in pairs. Cindy Rouge, Cindy Crown, Maiden is the real strat? Oh, I see. I know that this boss is weak against wind, so it is, you know, anything, I think a wind, you know, would be good. And congratulations for closing Dark Souls and doing something fun, maybe. Oh, Dark Souls. Oh man, the Dark Souls. Anything Dark Souls related is just difficult. You have to be a true masochist to be good at that game, since you have to suffer over and over and over again just to gain the skills to progress. See? Like Fate. Yes, exactly like that, Jacob. I'm glad you get what I mean. So I need to find twins then, I see. Yes! Now you're getting me. You know, sometimes they're asymmetrical, so it's okay, it's okay. It's natural that sometimes they're asymmetrical, the girls. But, yes, the best ones I'm done. I'm done with the joke. I've dragged it on long enough now. It's left a trail of red on the ground. Sad NA server noise. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Jack. It's okay. You're free to join us. Maybe spiritually. You're free to join us spiritually. This is my first playthrough in Dark Souls 1. I played Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro a lot though. Dang. I remember Seki is that timing run, right? The one that you play as a samurai? I believe. Could be wrong. Not too sure. Oh wow, you are already at level 200. That's quite high up. Oh, excuse me, I'm sleazing. Sekiro's the Paragon. Yeah! Nice, I did not remember wrong. Fantastic. Alright, is it? We're good? Alright, let's start. Alright. Let's see how it goes. I need to blow my nose real quick. Let's see. Oh, oops. Yep, that good. That good. Insert loud trumpet noises here. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, it's chilly and it's ashy here. Even though the fires are gone, the dust is still blown everywhere. It's the turtle. The land eater.
those who would threaten the kingdom. Now, focus our attack.
Dang, everyone's on top of their game. Oh boy. Oh no! Oh, that was close. Man, I gotta say the most surprising thing about this time's co-op is that on the very first day of co-op, when I was just fighting with you know, random players, we still managed to get flippin' 300k, which is very impressive for just a random party on the internet with no acknowledgement of each other. Dear, I guess the other two have stopped fighting. Only us three are left. Oh well, it's okay. Keep shooting! Keep shooting until the deed is done! Litter and Summer Annies, it is actually the worst combo, you're right. I did not notice that they had Summer Annies on their team right there. Oh well, it's okay. Summer Annies is just gonna have to shoot a few less of her missiles.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Summer Annie's got the grippers out. Summer Annie's do indeed have the grippers out. Man, I wish my screen was a little wider so we can see all the girls. But it's okay, we got Crown's booty right there in front of us. More than enough to satisfy.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
You guys want to take a guess on who does the most damage? DPS.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I have my bets on either Summer Annies or Cinderella. Probably Summer Annies actually, despite me debuffing her. You got the I'm stuck in the water, help. Right kind of view, yes. But it's okay. I'm still enjoying my time here. Even if that's the case.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
If SSR is built, she's top contender. She is, but I don't think this SSR Arathi is shooting, unfortunately. Let's see, yeah. She stopped shooting after that, so it was indeed Cinderella. Oh, it was Drifter! Oh no, I'm so sorry, Drifter. I've debuffed your Summer Annies. Dang. Debuffed your Summer Annies with my litter. It's wide, alright. Alright. I'll use another one. Another one if I can. Come on, kill her. Time's a wasting. Let's go. Yeah. Come on. Blue out. What are you hesitating for? Are you scared? Are you scared? Accept invitation. Who is this? Hello? Girl? Dang. Alright, next party. Oh, okay. Nice. We were bricked. We were indeed. Alright. Ooh, I'm the second person this time. Alright. Okay. Our two bigger contenders. Both DPSs. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Giga. Come on, girl. You got core 3 Alice. What is up with this? What is this MIA from keyboard guy? Dying. The most inactive team of commanders joining us. Alice! Alice! Oh, okay. She's adult. I don't think she's gonna be playing though, from the looks of it. That's unfortunate. You have Cindy use her. I do, but she's not really built. She's kind of ass on my team, unfortunately. But okay, perhaps I'll use Cindy next round. We got one more round. You can see my Cindy damage, if it's any good. Nice. Alright, the turtle has been de-shelled.
Down with those who would threaten the
Queen.
kingdom.
Oh no. Let her please. Let her please. Yeah.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Re-engaging, reloading. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Phew.
Show them no quarter.
Almost got caught off guard. How dare you shoot at me? Where are you shooting at me even? Pellets?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Missed one. This might be the end. This might be the end of us. Oh, goodbye. Oh wait, no, we're alive. Scarlet got targeted. Are you okay, Scarlet? You good? You good there, Drifter? I hope those extra holes in your body are not too big of a problem.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Now you can be twinsies with the commander.
Now we must focus our attack.
Man, Scarlet always seems to be the NIKKE that's targeted during these co-op runs. Oh, cool, virgin. 200k. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all for a co-op run.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Go, boys!
goddamn.
Securing victory for their subjects.
That was much goddamn killer. Okay. I see electric units are the go-to here. But you know what's an electric unit I have even that's better than Cinderella? Ein. Actually, does Ein? No, I think Cinderella does more damage than Ein. But my Ein moves stronger. Cindy is freaking busted? Okay. Alright, Cindy time then. I'll try out Cindy. They're gonna put me in the worst placement for Cindy. Just because I said that. Oh my god. Okay, good. I was gonna say. The last commander, man. Here, what? No, I can't do that. I'm at 15k! Aww. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. I cannot play. My Cindy is so weak, I really need to build her. It's okay. We got an electric unit. She good. Hopefully. Also, thank you so much for playing support. You guys are so sweet. Drifter killer.
Just a second, teacher. Reloaded. Wasn't that cool? Let's test your luck. Just like down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now. Second teacher. Attack. Just like how I did during practice.
Oh, what?
Reloaded.
What was that?
Cool?
Oh no! What was that?
Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
God dang it. Wow, at least I did the most damage. Dang. Alright, well, thank you for playing with me, guys. My bad. My bad on that last one. I don't know why the game lagged so hard. Couldn't shoot the targets. Thank you for playing my support.
Will that come view the flowers?
Appreciated it. I did more damage than Cinderella. Yay! Hell yeah, my Ein is busted. How she's built different. Everyone missed the red circles and I was loading after hitting 2. Yeah. I guess I just couldn't do that one. See, what was I gonna... I want to do the rehabilitation one, man. Where's the rehabilitation story? Is it just gonna be straight in the elevator? Probably. Let me check. No worries, Drifter. We got the reward still, so it's not bad at all. No, okay. Where is your story stored? Is it in the archives? See, Rouge is also not a really big hitter. Yeah, that's true. Rouge is a burst one character. That's the word. Couldn't remember. Where's the rehabilitation story? You know, we're just gonna do Bond story. It's okay. We all need to know about the rehabilitated NIKKEs. All the starred ones are the Bond stories that we've completed. So, oh, you know what? Now is the perfect time to do Neon and Annie's story, since they are getting a built-up, right, for their story to continue. The rehabilitated story is the NIKKE's Bond story. When unlocked them, their Bond stories are already complete. Oh! Is that what that is? I thought it was a separate story altogether, but that makes a lot of sense. Thank you so much, Ultima. Also, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. You can't check them until you've unlocked it. Ah, that is, I understand. Oh, if they're just Bond stories, then it's no. We'll go through them slowly. I thought there was a separate story. Yeah. But if it's just Bond story, it's okay. So okay. Don't worry, I haven't actually seen their story. I just go through it for the gems. Was that my first chat? Yep, first chat of the stream. Hello, hello. But yes, I recognize you. I know you were around in the past streams, and I welcome you back with open arms. Okay, we're doing Neon's Bond story. If we have time, we'll probably do Anisa's too. See, this and this. Assemble them like this. I hear some strange sounds in my sleep. Okay, it's done. Now, put this into the shell casing. There, finally. This seems rather strange. Neon. See, okay, I was pretty sure I was here before. You were lurking. Well, thank you for lurking, Ultima. You're always welcome to lurk as much as you'd want. But yes, welcome as a commenter, though. Welcome to the stream as a commenter. You're now recorded. You're now recorded for YouTube. See? Yes. See, Neon. Master, you're finally awake. So, hello, Dzultima. Welcome, Dzultima. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy a basement setting. We got peanuts and rainwater. Not all that you can eat, but some that you could eat. I hope you enjoy the environment because you're never leaving again. We cast the indignation on Suyun and Red Shoes in here. Yes, that's right. Did someone— oh no, I forgot! Oh, the peanuts. Record me for YouTube. People need to know I like peanuts. It's okay. Don't worry, Jacob. You have been well recorded in the history of my YouTube. I'll thank you for the head pats. So much nuts. Master, finally awake. I look around. The room is littered with black powder, ammunition, and shell casings. What are you doing in here? Well, I'm moving towards extreme firepower as usual. In my room? Yes, in your room, Master. If I do it in my room, it would disturb others' sleep. So you decide to disturb my sleep instead. I see. I too like feet. Helm could step on me. Automatically. Oh my, look at that, Jacob! It's a bonding experience. You found your twinsies. See, I see. Anyway, since you're up, please take a look at this, Master. Hold up, Capped. Huzzah! A break from the nut ring. This is the ultimate ammo that I've been working on all week. I finally finished it. Neon excitedly showed me a huge shell. It is well made shell. It's as big as a forearm though. It's a bit big, no? What? To me, this is more than just an ammo. This is my cute little baby. And speaking of my baby, Neon goes on and on about the features and specifications. And that's why this baby represents real firepower. This is what the firepower would look like. No, scratch that. This is the very definition of firepower itself. When it hits, the detonator bursts and the gunpowder ignites. And then the bullet contained within the shell will burst out. Whoever sees the shell shall pass by will cry out. Ah, the Lord of Firepower has come. However, there's still one itsy bitsy problem. No known gun is strong enough to fire it. It's so unfortunate. My baby is born to an incarnation of firepower, but no gun can handle it. So now I'm gonna find a gun that can. I feel like your flippin' story was actually a foreshadowing for the Eden gun that you were gonna fire off. Huh. I can make a better baby with Neon. Oh my. But does your baby contain firepower? That's the important question, Jacob. Will it contain more firepower than Neon's current bullet, baby? Seems like there isn't a gun that can. No, there has to be one. I'm sure somebody else in the world also yearns on fire such a powerful shell. Yearns to fire such a powerful shell. Just you wait. I will definitely find a gun. And, Master, you'll have to go on that journey with me. You'll have to witness my baby becoming the Lord of Firepower. Okay. Neon walks out of my room with a determined expression. She doesn't even clean the stuff she left either. 2 days later, my room still smells of gunpowder. I have to go to Jan's and buy some air freshener to get rid of the smell. The moment the doors open, blam. Ugh. I bump into Neon. Master, are you okay? Are you alright? I found it! I found the gun that can handle my baby! So you actually found a gun that can shoot your ammo? Yes. Well, if it can shoot shells the size of my arm, you can't really call it a gun anymore, can you? It's a cannon. Here, look at this. Neon points to the screen. It's displaying a website. What website is that? It's on one of my favorites. It's called Gun Lovers. I posted a question asking if there's any guns that can handle something as big as my baby. Someone left a comment. Wow, only the legendary gun can handle this kind of bullets. See? It exists. The legendary gun. Fitting for the legendary commander. Searching for the legendary gun. Lyle. This guy's obviously making fun of you. Just look at the comments below. Re-E legendary gun. Lol. Dang. They're all laughing at you. Anise, look at this one. What are you laughing at? The legendary gun is real. I have it at my house. And you believe that. Why wouldn't I? They're being sarcastic. How could you not see it? The person who left this comment is a very active member of the Gun Lovers. They're always sharing a lot of extremely useful, well-organized firepower info. Their comments must be trustworthy. And just how dense are you exactly? There are no bad people or liars amongst firepower lovers. I'm gonna find this person. So everybody, will you join me? Let's go on an adventure, a quest for the legendary gun. I'm busy. Busy? With what? I'm busy with going to bed. What about you, Rappy? I have some documents to sort out. I see. Fine, but don't be sad when you miss out. When I get the legendary gun and gain the ultimate firepower, you'll see what you're missing out on. I shall never share it with you. Is that even something you can share? Let's go, Master. Yeah, you and I and you. Neon storms out. Sounds like she ordered me to go with her just now. I must have misheard it, right? Nope, I think you heard her right. Come on, Commander. Go together? Whoa. I still have a lot of documents to sort out. Dang. I need Rappy, Neon, and Anise to leave their socks in my room for research purposes. Oh my, Jacob. But that's the same, especially Rappy's. It's a firepower all the way, Drifter. Anise is my spirit animal, 100%. Oh, honestly, Neon is my flippin' spirit animal, man. When in doubt, attack them till they stop moving. Let's see, the legendary gun. That's your commission for us? Yes, what? You can't do it? No. Not enough information. Indeed, it's a bit far-fetched to regard an online comment as intel. And what's this legendary gun? Some kid's joke? Milk? Oh, I'm sorry. Kids can't shoot, so it's not a kid's joke. It's an adult joke. Sugar. I don't think that matters. But thank you so much for clarifying. Why are you looking for it? I'm just curious. I see. Explore. Try. Oh, really? All commissions except. Especially NIKKE's commissions. Well, we can't promise good news, but we'll try to find it. For now, just sit tight and wait. Yeah, Space Sugar. Honestly, Sugar's personality is so good, man. She appears so little in the main story. I feel like she is that... Honestly, if we didn't have Rappy as our straight guy, Sugar would have done great with her personality. But it's okay, I love Rappy, so I'm very happy with our selection. Yes, Anise is the spirit. Mamor. Animal. Oh my. Oh, wait. XCI should be good at this kind of thing, right? Hacking, tracking, stuff like that. You're talking about the legendary gun. You can get that by ranking in the top 11 in the southern front and collecting materials in a spontaneous event after clearing a raid with 48 people. Uh-huh. The spontaneous event is not easy, but you can organize an extra group to deal with it. Huh. Oh, aren't you asking about the final quest? No. Then, what? It's from a comment on gun lovers. It says that someone has the legendary gun, so I want to meet that person. But I don't know anything about them. So you want me to find their identity? Yes. Hey, noob. You do know that it's illegal to hack someone's identity like that, don't you? Yep. You know that and still want me to do this? Yes, for the funnies. Come on, you're a gamer, you know. If it's funny, it's okay. Just kidding, don't do that. Even for the funsies. No illegaling around, okay? Only legal around. XCA, she got nice grippers, also have a brain, but that's fine, it's okay. She's a gamer, so she's one of us. One of us. And that's it, we accept. We accept people of our kind. You know that you still want me to do this. So you're a corrupt command. Oh no! You're a corrupt commander. Got it. Let's test the limits of the law then. Yes. 1 minute later. Done. Wow, so fast. Go to the address I just sent you. There. You'll meet the man who says they own the legendary gun. Thank you. You're welcome. What do you want? Excuse me? Are you the one who owns the legendary gun? Yes. Let me guess. You want it. Well, everyone who wants it has to do one thing first. Everyone? No exceptions? Yes. And that one thing is defeat me, fair and square. Oh, a classic fair and square competition. Winner takes all. Excellent. Now, I'll reveal the nature of our challenge. Drake is carrying a huge block and is having quite a hard time of it. Whoever smashes their block will catch your breath first. Okay. 5 minutes later. We know we each have a block in front of us. The first one to blow theirs to bits with a gun wins. But Drake, is it just me, or I think the block in front of mine look obviously bigger. Oh my god, Drake. See, X think he'll step on me while she plays video games. I'm sure she would love to do that. Just hope that she's not playing a rage quit game, Jagged. She might step a little hard. See, oh, that's... It just looked that way because the angles. It's called forced perceptive. So hello, Retrix. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the club. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. And I hope you enjoy nuts and water. Because that's about all you're gonna get here in this damp basement that you're never allowed to leave again. Welcome to the family. See, oh, it's just that the way present aliens got forced perspective, but the bottoms of the blocks line up. Oh, it just looked that way because of temporal relativity. What? I thought we agreed to fight fair and square. This is just home field advantage. I refuse to accept this as a fair fight. Well, you have to. Fine, whatever. I'll give you a head start then. How much? How about 3 seconds? You never intend to hand over the legendary gun at all, did you? Huh, indeed not. I see. In that case, I'm ready to begin. Good. I'll start 3 seconds after you. The blocks in front of Neon is in pieces. Drake hasn't even taken out her gun yet. Give me the gun. Can't we just call it a draw? Give me the gun. Drake hesitates for a moment and then hands over her gun. What? What is this? I am a legendary NIKKE, so any gun I use is naturally a legendary gun. It is I, says Drake. I am the legendary gun. Grace upon your eyeballs of my existence. I think it's better that she rage quits. She better be playing Elden Ring. I want to lose some brain cells and have the smell engraved in my brain. God dang, Jacob. Dedication. And you know what you want. Straightforward. See, Neon activity, I ain't flipping around mode. Yes, she did indeed. She was serious about her firepower this time. Go on, take it. Slap, says Neon. Neon looks at Drake with dark eyes and knocked the gun away. Give me the gun. What? I already told you I'm the legendary NIKKE, so any gun I use is naturally a legendary gun. I don't care. Give me the gun. The legendary gun. I don't have a legendary gun. Sorry. Master, let's go back. It's a waste of time dealing with such a weak, mean person. What? Are you trying to insult me? Then give me the gun. Sorry. So your grand trip was for nothing. Yeah. See, I told you there wasn't some kind of legendary gun out there. Do you have any other clues? All the clues were nonsense to begin with. The door opens and Maxwell comes in. I mean, I don't know, man. That gun is pretty flippin' huge. Maybe that's a legendary gun. Hello? Maxwell. Drake said you've been looking for the legendary gun. Ah, that information proved to be wrong. I might have some intel about it. Wanna hear? Oh? I feel like I already know how this is gonna end. Oh boy. There is a rumor circulating on the Ark like an urban legend. It's said that there is a legendary gun somewhere out there. A gun that can fire any kind of ammo and will never malfunction. It can fly too and repair itself. Oh? The way she said, oh, I could barely believe they're only talking about guns. The Senatus was worried that the super strong power would fall into the wrong hands, so it was divided into 3 pieces which are sealed in different places around the world. That is to say, in order to complete the legendary gun, you have to collect all 3 pieces. Collect all 3 pieces. What is this? Some kind of trading card game? And what is the Senatus? Where are the parts then? The location of the parts is recorded in some ancient documents. You know, somehow I feel like this is gonna be a very, very important detail of the main lore that's just told in a very unserious way. Cause oh my god, what if the ultra massive cord isn't just 2 pieces, it's actually 3 pieces or something? It's buried across the world. we're gonna destroy the 2 core and we'll be like, oh my god, we defeated the Raptures. And then the 3rd core was just out there somewhere, still untouched, undestroyed. The gun sounds like something that would be an American, true American dream. I do, don't it? Oh, we would love a gun like that. Unfortunately, such a mechanical miracle would never exist. Truly a tragedy for Neon. We've analyzed documents and produced some coordinates. I'm completely speechless. Here, take it, Neon. Go and begin your search. Wow, really? Can I really take this? Of course, I'm counting on you. Thank you. I can't believe you thanked her. She's clearly just teasing you. What makes you think that? It's clearly all nonsense. You're just wasting your time. It's not nonsense, and I'm not wasting anyone's time. Then why don't you just go get it yourself? Because I don't have time, okay? You see, it's totally a lie. It's all lies. Even so, it doesn't matter. Why? It's fun. Hurry up, it's getting late. Okay, I'll go first. I trust Maxwell. I would also trust Maxwell. I think, in a way, it's gonna end up with the real legendary gun was the friend we made along the way. Together, we are the legendary gun. Kinda ending for Neon's flippin' story, man. Or maybe we will find a legendary gun, and that'll be the real twist all along. Brendan Herrera is probably trying to make this weapon. Oof. Who in the world is Brendan Herrera? I'm assuming by the way you said that they are a gun builder. The commander is the legendary gun, you're right. I'm sure he's already well equipped with it. The AK guy. Ah, Jack knows. I see. Oh, no, you don't know. Who's Brendan Herrera. Herrera. A YouTuber. He's a YouTuber. A bullet theory. Testing Joe Rogan's bullet theory. Interesting. Okay. I'll keep the guy in mind. Sounds like he's a gun expert of sorts for sure. Gun experimentation kind of guy. He built the AK-47-74 that fires a 50 caliber cartridge. God dang! He knows his way around a gun. That's for sure. He's a gun-loving YouTuber. He certainly is from the sounds of it. Just from the front page, he's already won the Darwin's Award. The AK-50. Oh, gods. A whole new creation. These are the first coordinates that Maxwell gave me the analytical reports of the ancient documents. This is... yes, it's the Elysian headquarters. It's where I was born. Let's go ahead and have a look. What's your plan? I'm gonna ask someone casually. Or, oh, I guess it's not necessary. I'll just ask the boss directly. You mean Ingrid? Yes. I think she must know something about the legendary gun. I can feel it. Aren't you afraid she'll yell at you? Oh, I don't think she will. As far as I know, this isn't the kind of thing that makes her angry. She is so gonna get angry at her. She's gonna think we're asking about the legendary gun as like some kind of code to find out the ARC secret and kick us out. He makes videos of people winning Darwin Awards. Amazing. I am happy to say that I have not done anything in my lifetime to even participate. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I can't even say that with a straight face. I haven't done anything too intense that would make videos of me being in Darwin Awards. In case anyone don't know what Darwin Awards, it's basically us as human beings making stupid decisions or accidents that, you know, that probably should have ended us, but just somehow didn't. And that's how you get into the Darwin Awards program. Oh, He's at least reinforces gun safety in his vids. I'm sure he does. With the accidents. He demonstrates what not to do, which is good. And also, of course, demonstrates what you should do, which is also wow. Makes a point as to what you should not do, yes. Oh, you know, those are the best kind of examples. You gotta see the consequences to know what not to do. DK guy says, you do things that should take you out of the gene pool even if it doesn't. The only way I'll get a Darwin Award is being nearly suffocated by feet. God dang. You know what? That would be quite the way to go out, Jagert. Aha! There she is. Hello, boss. You absolute fool. How could you possibly have been so stupid? The core processes should be comprehensive and thorough. How many times have I said that? Recall them. Recall them all. Turn all the production lines over here immediately and dispose of all recall products. What? No. No reuses. Where are you even? When you don't want to use parts that can corrode so easily. You want to risk people's lives for a profit, you insufferable buffoon. Why haven't they been recalled already? Ingrid hangs up the phone with extremely angry expression. Oh, that's not a good time, Neon. She's just gonna automatically kick our asses, even without us asking her anything. The sheer idiocy. Jagert toesed away too much. Jagert, no. I messed up the pun. Jagert definitely toased the toaster. Yes. Ingrid, kick our asses? Yes. Maybe. Hello, boss. Huh? What are you doing here? I have something to ask you. Ask. Is one of the parts of the legendary gun in here? Yes, it is. But how do you know about it? I got the information from some ancient documents, but I wasn't the one who analyzed them. I see. And that's what you're here for? Come. Ingrid leads you to her office. Wait here. Ingrid starts to rummage through some boxes under her desk. It's been a while since I've organized this stuff. It should be in here somewhere. Here it is. Ingrid hands me an old grip for a gun. This is one of the legendary gun parts. The grip, as you can see, it's not in a good condition and it hasn't been maintained. Thank you, boss. See, okay, sleep now. Okay, no worries, Ultima. Thank you for checking in. Have some sweet dreams. Sweet, sweet dreams. Dream about strawberries and nuts. Yes. Remember, love your rappies. Yes, love your rappies. Unconditional love too, not just regular love now. Strawberries, exactly. I've never had strawberry milk. Oh, sinful Ultima. You gotta drink it. Drink strawberry milk, especially homemade strawberry milk, before you're out of this world. It is to live for. Yes. They don't sell it here? Oh, it's too bad. But yeah, homemade strawberry milk. Still delicious. And sometimes even better than some of the store-bought ones, man. Especially the ones that dye their milk pink. Those taste kind of gross, actually, here in America. See, what? Sultan. Why do you have this? I found it interesting. I have an interest in ancient things. The story of the legendary gun has been going around for a long time now. Really? It's more like ancient history, actually. Wow, I never thought you'd be interested in stuff like this, boss. Not so much anymore. Why is that? Because I don't have enough time. Maxwell says the same. The legendary gun, that name alone is full of power. It stimulates people's imaginations. But on the contrary, it also invites suspicion as to whether it's real or not. But you have a hand, yeah, well, you have the grip for it, so at least part of it is real, in a way. So if I get some money, I can afford some strawberries. I'll try to make it. Come on, no pressure, no pressure. No pressure. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pressure you to drink strawberry milk. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, the Ultima. Get that energy up, okay? Get energy up and get ready for a brand new day. Homemade strawberry milk with some feet swickles. God dang chicken. Well, I mean, they do say that salt enhances the sweetness of certain desserts. But on the contrary, it also invites suspicions to whether or not it's real. It strikes a delicate balance. In this busy day-to-day life, it can be right to spend time on such uncertain things. Can it be right to spend time on such uncertain things? So, you used to be searching for the legendary gun, but you gave up? Yes, in the end, I couldn't devote any more time to the search. My balance leans towards reality. That's why I'm giving this to you. I see. That's why you have the potential to see this through to the end. I know you can do it. You obviously have enough free time for it. Thanks, Ingrid. I'm happy to have enough free time to dedicate myself to this child legend. Yes, I do. We're so free. Just loitering around. Well, get on with it then. I don't think where the remaining 2 parts are, but I hope you find them and complete the gun. I will, thank you. Come on, Master. To the surface. Let's go. Wait, what did you say? The surface? We're going to the surface. That's where the next part is. Good luck, Commander. God dang it, Neo. I'm gonna die before your gun's completed. On the surface, the second place pointed to by the ancient documents. This is it right here. The junk heap. In front of us is a mountain of garbage. Furniture, electronics, everything all in one big pile. All we have to do is dig through all this junk and we'll be sure to find it. Should we begin? Is there any tip as to where it might be? Neon, please. I am just a human. Actually, we might not. That term might not even apply to us anymore. After the latest events. No, it's just said in the junk heap. I see. We should be able to find it within a week, right? As long as we work hard, nothing is impossible. Oh, Master? Look over there. Someone is coming this way. Yo, you're late. Tired. Why are your Cafe Sweeties people here? You commissioned us, remember? You told us to find a legendary gun or whatever. And, oh, right. Found a component. Looked like a gun body. Oh, saved us the effort. It took us 3 whole days. Come on, I want to sleep. I never knew you were such nice people. I'm so touched. It's a little early for that. It has really been hard on us. It cost us money to find a guy analyzing these ancient documents. And it seemed that we'll have to add a commission fee as well. Naturally. How much? 5 million credits, probably. Wow, you guys really do know how to turn a profit. What are you talking about? We went to this extremely dangerous place and rummaged around in a junk heap for 3 whole days. 5 million is pretty cheap, all things considered. Oh, excuse me. Well, I don't have that much money. Of course. Are you going to pay her, pal? Do we have that much money? Wow, look at his stingy face. Thanks, Milk. My stingy face. Let me see. So you want this part, but you have no money, right? I guess so. Then, here's the deal. Play with me. Oh my. Right in front of the audience, Milk. Okay, play what? I have an idea. Unarmed combat, no weapons. The side that falls first loses, how about that? Okay. do have to fight. Just as she is keen on her own interest, I also have mine. But my hobby requires an opponent, and I never miss a chance to enjoy my hobby. I can respect that. Nikke's with real hobbies have more capacity for empathy. So who will be the referee? I can do it. Okay, then let's begin. These are the rules. No weapon, and first to fall loses. It's basically a sumo wrestle then. Is outplay with her? Oh my, Jacob. I wonder if she would have a special milk kind of set then, in regards to her name. Now, begin. Okay, first I'll grapple her and then I'll... Neon strides towards Milk. Oh, are you gonna meet me head on? A frank opponent indeed, Ugh! Neon hits Milk with the butt of her gun. Milk falls straight to the ground. Neon, you're not supposed to use your weapon! I win. That's a violation of the rules. No, weapons. My gun is part of my body, not a weapon. Agreed. Neon wins. Dang, sugar. Screw you. Milk passes out. Only one piece left. Let's head back, Master. God dang. I feel like if anything, this is proving that Neon is strong as hell. Cause she blasted a solid block of rock in one bullet with a Drake. Sorry, is it Drake? Yeah, it's Drake. Drake the dragon, kind of almost steal y'all. And then they oh God's words. Neon knocked out Milk in one hit. She knocked out Milk in one hit and she blasted the cube into smithereens in one shot. She is clearly holding back on her firepower with us, which is hilarious considering what her character is all about. I'll use it to make strawberry milk with feet swift and dry. Oh my. This is the last coordinate point. Master's room. What? Shall we start with that box over there first? No, wait a minute. What's the matter? Why is a part of the legendary gun in my room? Whoever used to live here may have stashed it somewhere. Oh, important clue. Who lived here before us? So there's stuff in our room that we don't even know about. And a master's room, and it's a box that we don't want Neon to go through. Sussy. Makes sense. Yes, master. Search the box over there, please. I'll start with this one. 1 hour later. Oh, master, look at this. Neon holds up a magazine. And you're... Oh, no! It's a magazine called Man's Gun on the cover. A man in very bold clothing. Oh my, Neon. Let me see that one. You hand it over. Is this flippin' Red Hood's room or something? One can tell at a glance that's a magazine aimed at male Oh. No bunkin'. I am only acting on natural instincts. I don't know what you're bonking me for. Oh God, I'm choking on my tea. Excuse me. Okay, I'm okay now. So there was stuff in our room that we just decided not to check out. Yep, I suppose that's exactly what's happening here. So hello, Argents, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hello, hello. Believe me, Loki. I'm innocent of my crimes. They're accusing an innocent person here. I'm an innocent bunny. I'm an innocent drawing, if anything. And also, are you sure it's aimed at male? I mean, you're right, it's 2025. It can be aimed at anyone. Is that mean this magazine about guy? It is about guys, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's It's a man in bold clothing. Oh my. Commander, what kind of magazines are you reading here? I just found this here. Yeah, it's not mine. Found a treasure. Ah, I knew I found something useful here. Oh no, you look kind of sketchy. I am a little sketchy. But hey, some people would even call me bolded. I'm just chilling while I play Dynasty Warriors. Nice. Hope you enjoy your time. We are all about story today. We finished the latest event story, so now we're just doing Neon's Bond story. About finding a legendary gun. And I feel like we might have found another kind of gun here. No spray! No spray! I'm so wholesome right now. I don't know you why you're spraying me, Drifter. It's uncalled for. There is a gun in the name of the magazine, and what I'm looking for in this room is also a gun. No spray! No spray! So what about hot suyu? You mean suyu covered in hot sauce? Or, oh... why was that my first thought? I mean, Suyun's sister. Yes. Suyun's sister was fantastic. I enjoyed looking at her. Argents. She was fantastic. I was not expecting to meet her too in an event of all things. I thought we were going to see her in a main story first. Huh. The fire safety check is... I don't know about that one. Pulling the alarm before the fire spread in here. See, Jacob is worried too. Jacob! No! You're supposed to be on my side, Jacob! No spraying! I legit thought it was Suyun as a NIKKE when I saw the arts. Honestly, I thought it was... I feel like a time pass for Suyun to look like that would make a lot of sense. Well, it seems Jin has Straw smitten. Well, I certainly hope that Jen is just as smitten with us as I am with her. Neon, that magazine. Oh, Master, look at this. Every commander has a dashing gun of their own. Puzzle solved. Master, you must have that last part. Master, do you have your own gun? Yeah. Yeah, it's very happy to see me. Possible doesn't think that way. Possibly. Hip's about to be broken, oh my. I do, yes. Wow, does it have a name? Yeah, it's... Commander. It's Neo Jet Armstrong Cannon. What an unusual name. Now, caliber. What's the caliber? The strongest available, obviously. Wow, that's awesome. Well then, how many shots... How many shots can I fire? As much as I want? Amazing. But, wait a minute. The legendary gun is divided into several parts. But Master's gun's all in one place. It doesn't add up. I see. It must be that Master's gun contains a part of the legendary gun. Quickly, let's take it apart. Never in a million years. It's gonna be... I know, girl. A brief conversation is held to cheer up Neon's misunderstanding. Neon blushes. We continue going through the boxes in the room. Alright, I'm glad it's been cleared up. Wrong kind of gun, yes. I can't believe Commander went with this for so long, too. 10 minutes later. You find a rusted piece of gun stored in a box. The discovery was entirely undramatic. And how have we need to look through our own flippin' room, man. We're gonna find the ultra massive core right underneath the floor tile of our flippin' room. That's gonna be where the Ark's ultra massive core is all along. Because we don't look through our flippin' room, bro. Master gun may induce swelling up to 9 months. God dang, Drifter. This is the first part of the legendary gun, the grip. Then there's the second part of the legendary gun, the body. And finally, this is the last part, the stock. Neon displays the collected parts on the ground. So there really is a legendary gun. But this doesn't look like it would fire that huge bullet you made at all. How would you know? This is a legendary gun, so it must be able to. Absolutely not. The physics just doesn't work. It transcends physical limitations. That's why it's called a legendary gun. Oh, good. I see. Makes perfect sense. It's not Commander's fault. He never has any flippin' time. That's true. Man, the Commander in NIKKE is the biggest blocker of their own. There's no need for outside interventions. So all you need to do is put these things together and you'll have the legendary gun. Excuse me. Yes. Everyone, watch this. This is a historic moment, the epic rebirth of the legendary gun. They don't fit together at all. The joints between the parts don't match. Sure enough, it's just an urban legend. No, Anise. Actually, it doesn't matter if these parts work or not. The adventure is to find the parts. It was a dangerous and delightful exactly. Together, we are the legendary gun. Straw the face you made from reading my comments. Sorry, it's just too funny not to say no worries, Drifter. It's okay. It's okay. We make that kind of joke. This is entirely appropriate for this channel. It's not Commander's fault. He's never had any flippin' time. Man. You think Commander would ever actually have a canon lover in NIKKE? Probably not, right? Honest, funny enough, the closest we got was probably Johan. Or Rappy, actually. It's... I love how after Rappy, the closest contender. In my eyes, anyways, from how the Commander reacted. It's probably between Flip and Rappy and Johan. The adventure to find parts is a dangerous, delightful process. That is the real legendary gun. What are you talking about? Can't you just say one thing that makes any sense? The gun that I used to overcome all this is the true legend. I hope you're not about to say something corny like my gun has become a legendary gun. Master. Yes. Let's go to the boss for help. Okay. Maxwell, without the commander's consent. Oh my. All the parts are rusty. That's why the joints don't match. All the parts do look compatible, so if they were washed and reinforced properly, then the legendary gun can be completed. Wow! Here. Wait here. It should be ready in a minute. Ingrid walks out of the room with the parts. Neon is on pins and needles. Neon, try to calm down. I can't calm down, I'm so nervous. Are you really that invested in guns? Yes. Well, to be precise, guns are just a means to an end, and that end is firepower. Why do you like firepower so much anyways? It's just good. It's cool, and it's actually really helpful on the surface. Something that's both cool and helpful. I mean, isn't that the best possible interest to have? That's true. Neon is a total fan of the rule of cool. I guess you're right. Phew, thank you. Master, don't you have any interest? I do, but I don't have any time to indulge in them. Except for video games. I indulge way too much time in video games. Ugh, that's terrible. Following your interests will make your whole life better. And if you come back to them after a long time away, that could be wonderful. Actually, sometimes I hear people talking. Hobbies? For Nikkes? What kind of hobbies could a Nikke have? But I think it's precisely because of this world, because of who we are, that we need hobbies. And why is that? Why? Because we all want something to make us happy. I see. So when will my legendary gun come and make me happy? Boss said it would be done soon. Neon is tapping her feet. It's done. Show me, show me! The parts in Ingrid's hands are nice and clean. They're ready to be put together. Wonderful. Neon begins to furiously fit the pieces together. Before long, she's done. This clearly looks like it's from a long time ago. It's gonna be a flint steel gun or something. Yeah, I knew it. Flipping from the American Revolution. I reload it manually. I always follow my interest, I can tell, Jacob. And you know what? Live your dream. Live your dream, my friend. I need to go by that rule as well. My name is Neon. Neon Bond. He's on 0. Oh my. Also, God, someone made emotes of Neon? Or at least it looks like Neon. That's quite cute. Wood. Steel parts. Wow. The bullet's supposed to be loaded from the front of the barrel. Is this some kind of antique? Yes, if I remember correctly, this one's likely the very first of its kind. Gosh, I've never dreamed that I would lay eyes on something like this. As the name implies, it's a living legend. Yeah, it's my first time seeing it with my own eyes as well. It should be very valuable as an antique. Then, it's yours. Mine? Yes, as long as you take good care of it, I don't mind if you put it on display or do whatever you want with it. But this is your... Never mind. I'll take it. Thank you. What were you gonna say, Ingrid? This is yours? Is this her gun? Oh my god, Neon's gonna turn out to be the flippin' inventor of Nikke weapons or something, man. This is the closest emote I got. Close emote I got. You're stepping on a rabbit? No. No, squish the bunny, Jacob. No. I'll display it in the hall so that everyone can see it as soon as they come in the door. Yeah. There is no way in hell that Ingrid would be this invested in a normal-ass antique gun. And it has something to do with Neon. It's related to her. But she don't remember. That's the thing. An antique gun, a flippin' Flintstone gun that you reload from the front. Ingrid clearly knows something about it. That's... Good. Interesting. It's so great. I never expected to see it with my own eyes. Aren't you mad? What? Because it's not a legendary gun. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed. Fight back, you're right. Fight back, Jacob. Fight back and bite your toes. Don't step on me. A sharp little teeth. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed. But on the other hand, it really is a legendary gun. What do you think, Master? It was an incredible ride, and I feel like I learned a lot about you, Neon. Your backstory may just be the reason why Nikkes have Nikke guns. The bunny may fight back, but I won't when I get stepped on. Oh my. Oh, I love that flippin' poo. God dang, that is quite the intense fight back, Drifter. Although bunny poo is in pellets, so I guess I can understand why it looks like mugshots. What is that? Well, slug shots, not mugshots. Slug shots from what are they called? Oh gods, I forget gun names. Not a revolver, shotguns. There you go, that's the name. Buckshot from shotguns. That's a fascinating process. And that's what makes a hobby great. Okay then. Because we still don't have a gun that can fire my animals right. Of course, we'll just have to keep looking. I've never used this emote till now, so it's quite interesting. You know what? I can accept it just because it's cute. It's cute enough that I'll accept its existence. Let's go, Master. There's so much more for us to do. Huh, you know? Oh my god. Neon's flippin' Bond story is such a large lore drop. I feel like I don't know how to think actually. I feel like there's so much in it that if we were to take it apart and digest it part by part, it's gonna take ages. Okay, we still got a little bit of time left. We'll finish Anis's story, and then we'll call it a day. The main 3 will be done. See, I'm going to the Ark. Need anything? Nope. Can you get me the latest issue of Gunfire? I didn't manage to get my hands on one yet. Why? Can't you just read the digital version? There's no romance in the digital version. Also, thank you for the hydration, Drifter. Cheers, and a nice stretch. Don't worry. Well, that was my chair, by the way. It is very old. And crack my back. There is no romance in the digital version. The book is not even made of paper. You mean there's romance in synthetic plastics? Of course. Everything with material forms has potential for romance. Chair goes squeak. Yes. It bends as I bend my back. Yeah, I'll get it for you. Anything you need, Commander? Something delicious. Huh, there's no such thing in the Ark. I've been living in the Ark my whole life, and I've read about the history of those things. Do you come from such a rich family, Commander? No. You were born in the Ark, right? Yep, we were a lab baby. Funny you bring this up, Anis. We were in fact born in a test tube. Straw, you may like a spa where you get a massage for your back. Oh my god. I actually have quite the sensitive back, man. Okay. I went to one of those spas that gives you facials, and like those ladies aren't even the full-on you know, Singaporean massagers, and like, bro, they're hammering on my back like they're trying to bruise me from the top to bottom. I don't know if I'll be able to survive a full-on deep skin massage. I might just die on the massage table. Nah, feet are in the Ark, so there's something delicious in the Ark. Oh my. My. Yes, I was born in the Ark. That doesn't make sense. Judging by your behavior, you're a typical rich kid. Hey! Who doesn't understand the ways of the world? But you were born in the Ark and aren't from a rich family. So you're either lying or something else is up. Something else is up. Anis, don't be so aggressive. I'm just very curious. In fact, I'm curious about that too. I bet you're curious too. Indeed. You heard that, Commander? We're all curious about it. I am also curious about me after the latest story. Dang. Don't you want to tell us something? I don't remember anything. Huh? I only remember that I was born the Ark. Also that I graduated from the military academy. The rest is all a blur. Memory lost or memory erasure? On a human? Were you ever involved in an accident or something? Yeah, with Marion, I guess. See, where I live, they ask how sensitive your bag is before starting. Oh, well, you got some nice masseuse. Low-key, that's very nice of them. Maybe it's because the place I went to is like Chinese owned, and they're just rough. They're just rough, they're just trying to scrape your skin raw there. I need to go to like nicer masseuse areas, perhaps. See, low-key, this is a big hint earlier. I know, right? Like, dang, this is some serious foreshadowing that Anise's Bond story is dropping here. About, Commander. Were you ever involved in an accident or something? I think I once stayed in a hospital. Not a rich kid, but an ignorant fool. Wow, thanks, Anise. Anise. This won't work. Go get ready outside, Commander. Let's take a trip to the Ark. A pretty girl would go with a naive commander and be his guide there. Perhaps you remember something during the trip. I'll go with you too. Count me in. Can't you see this is a date? I'm fine on my own. Enjoy your time here, you two. Let's go, Commander. Oh, could you buy me a necklace on the way? They don't have to be expensive, just for my personal collection. So that's what you were after. Go to a massage place where they step on your back, oh my. I mean, there is legit places where they can step on your back for a massage. I don't know, man. I might implode on those. I can't even take a hand to back massage. A feet to back massage is gonna destroy my brain. Destroy my spine. See, come here. You might find it interesting. This is the Ark. Thanks, Anise. Yes, the Ark. And this is one of the most popular streets here. What is it called again? Anyways, we usually call it downtown. What do you think? It's a little annoying. Oh, whoa, okay, interesting. So, Anise's Bond story is when the counter squad is first together, from the looks of it. Because looks like these our fellow NIKKEs don't know anything about us. Look at that. So I guess Anise's Bond story, by technicality on the timeline, is one of the first that happens. See, you're just scared it might awaken something. No! Absolutely not, Jacob. I don't know what you're implying. It's very lively. Right. It's famous for its mobile population. Which means anything can happen here. I've been here for a promotional activity many times. Promoting? Huh? What am I talking about? Anyway, can you believe we're underground? Also, oh my god! I've been here for promotional activity many times. Dang! They really do be dropping hints left and right. Yeah, they sound like nothing. Oh man, I wonder how many hints and clues we've missed up till now. I probably missed so many. Anyways, can you believe we're underground? People are lively, and the weather is awesome. We're kind of worry-free considering the fact that we lost to the Raptors and started hiding underground. Awesome weather? Is there a sky underground? Oh, that's just an image. Also, why do we not know about the Ark? I thought we were born in the Ark. What's going on here? And why are we not, What kind of hints are we talking about? Hints about the lore, okay, nothing else. Lore. Straw, even I don't believe you on that. I don't know. Come on, Drifter, you're supposed to be my wingman. You're my right-hand man. Don't betray me like this. That was a clear hint. No. I don't know what you guys are talking. You guys are pulling hints out of thin air. That's what's happening. Just get, oh, don't worry, Drifter. None taken. You shall always be my right-hand man. Oh, that's just an image. A very large screen covers the whole arc. And the sky is printed on it. It's called the Dome of Eternity or something. They put a lot of effort into it. I can show the day, night, cloud, sun, and moon. It changes every day to reproduce what it's like above the surface. Does your show anything else? No. Well, sometimes a hole with a rapture that comes in a few years. Is he just kidding? This thing you mean, Straw? You know I know you well, yes. Unfortunately, maybe a little too well. No, but it used to be. I don't remember when, but one day, the Big 3 put a 1-minute ad on. That caused a huge stir. Oh my god. The Big 3 put an ad on this. Could you imagine in the future? The sky, the entire sky is just an advertisement? That'd be hell. True capitalism. Kids learned that the sky is only an image and it hit them hard. They freaked out and panicked. Adults were reminded that they lived underground and the depression surged. The sky's Mustang. Oh my. The death toll broke the record that it was probably flipping Suyun. Trying to advertise using the biggest screen and then just gave everyone depression. I'll be in a homebody for sure. My. Hey, can you cover 80% of the person's vision in ads before the Caesar starts? Oh, where did you get these statistics, Jack? Oh my. That is some horrifying possibilities there for those answers. I'd be fine with an ad for the Feats wiki. Interesting. It's what Ready Player One says. Oh, is that what it is? Man, I need to watch Ready Player One. I heard it's actually pretty good, but I've never watched it. I think there's a second movie for it already, right? Or maybe I'm just hallucinating it. The death toll broke the record that day. That year. Anyway, the sky started to not be nothing but a sky since then. Does it rain or snow here? Well, here it comes. Yes. Rain falls from the sky. It's raining. Should we take a shelter from the rain? Standing under a shop's eave with Anise, I see something strange. Most people are walking around to avoid the rain, but some people are stretching their arms out and looking at the sky. Those are the people who remember. They know the feeling of real rain on the surface. Look at them. They don't look young. I see what you mean. Okay, timeline-wise, so... Wow, humanity really haven't been underground for that long. There are still people alive that remembers the surface. Even when we just joined the counter squad. Huh. I want to know how they got to set up the actual... I mean, I imagine it's probably just faucets, right? Just a little fire extinguished thing. See, Annie's giving me your socks. No one likes what socks. I'll keep them for you. I'm sure she would oblige. She probably have those kind of requests even as a human. In regards to her career back then. I see what you mean. Maybe for the sake of those people, or just in the hopes of taking the surface back someday. If sometimes rains or snow, but it's all artificial, of course. The drainage facilities don't work well underground, so it'll be hard to deal with it after the show. Look at the people in the rain. The expressions on their faces. Indescribable. They seem to be smiling and crying. Maybe they think that's how it should be. What do you think, Anise? I'd say I don't care anyway. I wouldn't tell you what I'm already thinking. Let me see. I heard it goes on for another hour. We can't stand here for that long. Let's find a place to hide. Okay. See everyone that day. Hey, why is the sun so bright today? It's cause my Mustang's disco ball butt thingy and his brightness shine and it should be dancing and blind. Oh my lord. I keep forgetting that Mustang's ass is basically a giant disco ball, man. Jacob sticks to his gun. Jacob really do, and I can appreciate that. He is a man of commitment and focus. A place where you can be a little more cozy. If you're thinking about something inappropriate or wasting your time, are you hungry? Let's go get something to eat. Oh, come on, Anisi, you were the one who suggested this was a date. Shooting me down so quickly. What would you like to eat? What do they have? This is a fast food restaurant. So they have things a fast food restaurant usually has. Oh, there's a menu. Annie's app has this meat menu. There are many menus. I decided to order something with the best label. Okay. Ooh, you know what? Cheeseburger. We want something solid. I'll have that too. Would you like something else? Anything else? Nope. That's all. 20 minutes later. I taste the food we order. It tastes just like how I imagined. Is it good? Yes. Apparently. Good to hear. I wonder if even these cheeseburgers are made out of Splendamin. At least I'm totally not thinking about anything inappropriate. Not at all, exactly. I don't even know what she's implying, in fact. Commander, do you know how they make food in the Ark? There are no farms, no seas, or barns here. Where do you think they get food like burgers and milkshakes? From the surface, no? No. The surface is the Rapture's lair now. How could anyone take enough food to feed millions of people from there? The surface is extremely dangerous. And civilizations on the surface has collapsed. No one can produce that much food. Then, have you heard of Splendamin? It looks like konjac. I've tried it a few times at the academy, military academy. It's the wonder food of the Ark. Its recipe is a secret, and no one knows how it's made or what it's made from. Hey, I think I've seen God today in the sky, and the word he spoke to me was entertainment. Fantastic. You know, funny enough, mayhaps that's just what God is. We are his little experiment, and we're here to provide him with entertainments. There has no taste, only texture. It has all the nutrition humans need, and theoretically, you can live to 100 by eating it. All food in the Ark is made by Splendamin. All they have to do is put things in Splendamin and rub it like this. To make it look like other food, they put a lot of artificial materials in it, of course. So it means it's not real. We're putting fake food in our mouths as if it is real. Fake. But can people like you who are born and raised in the Ark identify what's real and what's fake? Do you know how real food tastes? Fake or real, it's all in your head. There's no need to feel uncomfortable or awkward about it. Exactly. Even if the world is made last Tuesday, what is your reality is still what you believe. It's made from sweet sweat. Oh my. You know, we don't know what Splendamin is, so for all we know, it could very well be Jacob. Awesome. Think about where the bodies be going, Straw, as there could only be so much room for grave sites. Yeah, that's true. Well, hello, Legendary Cow. Hello, hello. And welcome, Raiders, and thank you for the raid, Legendary Cow. How you doing? Had a good stream, my friend. So, hello, 60 TP Gaming. Welcome to the channel and thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time. We're doing Anisa's Bond story after finishing Neon's Bond story as well as the current events. How was your stream, Legendary Cat? Were you also doing NIKKE or were you playing in a different game? Also, hydrate my friend. Drink water, have some snacks, chill out. I hope I can provide entertainment for you while you're chilling. Not much, just giving you all the raids of soups of raids. Fantastic. I appreciate them. Thank you very much. I will eat them all up. We all play Goddess of Depression, NIKKE. Yes, we do indeed. We do indeed. Gaming. Oh yes. I think nearly everyone here, it's like a 99.9% of people here is just addicted to NIKKE, myself included, of course. Man, I'm glad that your stream is going well, just chilling. Yes, chill away, Legendary Cow. And thank you once again for the raid, that was very generous of you. Does he have some strawberry milk with secret ingredients? Oh my. Legendary Cow, before you accept Jaker's generosity, just be sure to know that it may include bodily fluids. I'm not addicted, I don't know about that, Jack. I don't know about that one, Jack. You can stop anytime. Kind of doubting. Yeah, but yeah, I was really invested in a account reveal stream for NIKKE. I was supposed to be doing Yakuza afterwards, but got really locked in. Nice. Very nice. Doro bodies, fluids. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Well, I certainly hope so. No, Yates! Also, hello to the stream. Theo, welcome. How you doing? A very nutty greeting to you too, my friend. Yeah, nice. Yakuza's flippin' fantastic, man, but it's a long as hell game. I don't know if I'll ever play Yakuza. Probably in my own time, unfortunately. But it's a great game. You guys should definitely check it out. God dang! So much nuts. Also, hello, Theo. Yes, welcome to the stream. Yeah, nice. Honestly, in interviewing, or sorry, not interview. What am I saying? Reviewing NIKKE streams would be pretty interesting. Man, oh, you play Yakuza? I do. Yes, I only own 2 of the games, but I've watched the rest of the series. I watch other people play, and I just love the story. I have the oh god, what is it? I have the 9th game, I believe, and I also have Yakuza 0. I'm planning on getting the latest Yakuza game that was just released like a few months ago, whenever it goes on discount. You know, they keep saying that Kiryu is gonna retire, but he's never gonna retire. That man's gonna crawl to the grave to keep going. Yeah, Zero's the best. Zero is in fact the best. 100% agree on you with that. See, just enjoy the tasty game before you. Wait for the discount. Yeah, that is what I plan to do, Theo. See, just enjoy the tasty food before you. That's how you live worry-free. Is there any real for no? See, they discount after they do, surprisingly. Curious wheelchair model in game, let's go. Oh my. You know, with the way things are going, I wouldn't be surprised that come true one of these days, man. That'd be so funny and appropriate. I cannot. Oh, could you imagine the kind of moves Kiryu would be able to pull off with a wheelchair? Oh, that'd be amazing. A full set of skills dedicated to fighting in a wheelchair. In a way, that'd be amazing just for disability representation as well. Well, yeah, feel free to chill. Legendary Cal, thank you for the rewind. Wow! Oh my goodness! Hello. Hello, Luna. Thank you for the raid. Oh my lord. Hori Shites. Hello, hello, and welcome, raiders. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Hello, God, I need to follow you back. Wait, hold on. Your comment's going too fast. Lord, wait. Thank you for all the follows. You guys are too generous. Where are you, Luna? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good time. Is this you? No, what do you mean? What do I mean? Unavailable. What? What is this? Oh god, I'm gonna try again. Okay, that I don't know why that link doesn't work. What? Okay, let me go back up. But yes, thank you for the raid. How you doing, Luna? How you doing? I hope your stream is going good. Actually, no worries. I'm always on the screen on my stream. Thank you so much for the follows. I hope your stream is going well. Oh god. Oh, I can't read. There's so many messages. Luna, where are you? Where are you, Luna? Oh, there it is. Thank you so much, Drifter. Oh no, it disappeared. Why did it disappear? Help. Well, I hope you're doing good, Luna. Thank you for raiding and welcome, raiders. I hope you're ready to chill. We're just doing. Oh my lord, why is it giving me a error page? I don't understand. Nani? Why? Well, okay, I'm sorry. I'll just have to follow you after stream, I guess. I don't know why it's doing that, but yeah. But yes, thank you for reading. I hope your stream's been chill. Are you also a NIKKE fan? I'm gonna assume you are. Yes. Perhaps okay. Actually, I can see you on my second screen. I don't know why I can't see you on my first screen. Okay, I followed you on my second account. Nice. I have you on my list. It's a NIKKE veteran. Very nice. You already followed. Oh, perfect. Oh yes. How you doing, Luna? It's a big name in the NIKKE scene. God dang, a NIKKE veteran in my streams. Why, thank you for rating me. Why is friendly? I'm being wholesome right now. Ain't nothing to be sprayed at. That make your chat go so fast. No worries, Truby. Sorry, I normally read a lot slower. But yes, thank you so much. I'm doing that. I hope you're having a chill time, having some tea, having some rest after your stream, Luna. Of course, I want to show you some love. Thank you so much, Luna. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. And hello, everyone. I'm Strawberry. As you can see, I go by Straw as well. It's a nickname given by Drifter. I am but a simple sketch of a bunny girl. You know, that one math sketch you drew during class, and then I just came into being. Thank you for the hydration. See, I shall be lurking, but I hope you have an amazing stream. It's a nice meeting. Thank you so much, Luna, and thank you for the lurk. No worries at all. I hope you have a wonderful time resting and just chilling and having tea if you drink tea and having a snack while we finish our story time here. Yes, thank you once again, raiders. I hope you enjoy your time here, however it is presented. You know, it's always wonderful to meet new veteran commanders, man. I'm still relatively new to the game, I would say. About 8 months in, give or take. Not too new in terms of player, but still new in its mechanics, as in I don't read any of the skills because I'm lazy. What chapter am I on? I am on chapter 30, so nearly very nearly to the end. Yes, I've been building up firepower like crazy to continue the story. Yeah. No, her account is correct. God dang. Oh, sorry, you're telling Luna my account was correct. I would not be surprised if Luna's account is correct, though, Drifter, since she is, you know, a veteran after all. Let's see, nice. Luna's on like 23. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I need to check you out, Luna. Don't mind if I do. See. Damn, baby channel over. Oh, no worries, Luna. Okay. I believe your chats, okay? Your chat is credible. It's a very credible source. It's been pre-reviewed. It's been peer-reviewed. There's the word. It's been peer-reviewed by each other. Since they are NIKKE veterans, they peer-reviewed your survey and have considered you a veteran. Therefore, you are qualified. Let's see, 30 at 8 months? Man, I really am slacking. I'm only at 27. Oh, no worries. Evie, I'm just super flippin' lucky, man. Because just today, oh my god, let me show you. I got a double mana pull. Could you believe that? It was the first 10 pull, too. I just have incredible bunny luck. It's just the luck of a bunny girl. I am flexing, yes. I took that screenshot just to flex on my followers. Gotta show them who's boss here. No, still my money. No! Don't steal. I need it. I need it for all my future pulls. This gambling addiction ain't going away anytime soon. And I also pulled 2 manas. Congratulations, man. I heard she's really good. So yes, absolutely worth pulling for. 100%. Straws, I'm flexing like hell, man. Look at these guns. I got 2 of them. I claimed the other foot. You ain't claiming no foots. Those are mine. We're too rappy. Oh, that's true. I also had a double rappy pool, actually. Oh my god. Did I save it in my Discord? Let me check real quick. I don't know if I have that one. I might have that one. I might not. I probably do. I just don't know where it is right now. It's lost. It's lost. Oh, wait, no, that one, that's mine. Okay, no, I don't have it right now, but it exists somewhere in my computer. Post on my Discord or something later. But yes, I get real lucky in this game, and that's just how I got so strong. Just grinding away. I mean, that is how, you know, we're great at multiplying as bunnies after all. And we multiply our numbers really fast too, including firepower numbers. I'm also just a big slacker. I got 3k when I record this box and haven't pushed chapter stage. Oh, no worries, Evie Pen. Evil Pen? Or Eve Pen? I completely understand, man. I'm also a busy woman myself, but I grind the hell out of this game on the weekends. Like, so much. Let's see, what chapter am I on at this moment? I am on chapter 30. So, next week, give or take, I'll be on chapter 31. I only stream on the weekends, so my progress is actually quite slow. The best pull I got is 4-star SSR, Red Rabbit, Sugar Trony, and Cacao, and 110 pull. God dang! That was a lot of SSRs. I don't even know if I've ever gotten 4 SSRs and 110 pull before. That is a lot. See, straws at 30, yup. For weekends only NIKKE, you're kinda fast. I am, aren't I? Hell yeah. I'm here for the grind never stops, baby. Wire fast, yes, I am zooming. I am a rabbit after all. We don't snow down for nothing. Except for maybe a nap if we're ever racing for it with the turtle. Straw got double crown twice and she's only— That's true! I got double crown when I started NIKKE. Like, crown and red hood basically just bridal carried me through the game. It was fantastic. Honestly, man, without them, I would not have been pushing like this far into the game. You're the legendary bunny that sang karaoke of Tequila. Oh my goodness. Yes, yes, I am. I am indeed the bunny that sang the karaoke of Tequila. That was actually the very first karaoke I've ever done, and I don't know if I'll ever do. Really, I'm not that good at singing, man. But I've gotten so many requests to sing. I'll save it for the holidays, okay? I'll sing holiday songs and maybe a few more if I'm feeling lucky. Straw started NIKKE 3 days before the 1.5 anniversary. Yup, exactly. That's where I started, and now I'm here. More, I loved it. Well, I'm so happy. Oh, were you there? I think you were there when I was singing, or is it? Oh my god, Oreo. Let me tell you, you were the requester. Let me tell you, on the day for those Christmas karaoke, I was expecting to sing to 6 people, okay? 6 people was the audience I was expecting, and then suddenly there was 120 viewers. Right when I was about to sing. What? How did that happen? I was supposed to say to 6 people, and suddenly there was a full auditorium. Man, let me tell you, my knees were weak, my palms were sweaty, arms were spaghetti. Can I? No! There ain't no one in hell for me. I will implode right here in this chair. I read in here with someone, I forgot. Yeah, wait, who was it? I remember, oh man. But yes, you were there. How much of mom's spaghetti? So much, Eve. Tony 55. What do you mean only? What do you mean only, Jack? God dang, it's double digits. You need 2 hands at least to count that. And see, lowered stage difficulty and erased CP levels. Oh, that's true too. Yes, they have in fact lowered the power required to do certain levels of stages. So maybe that's also one of the reasons why I was able to progress so quickly, especially the Mother Well level. Because I heard so many horror stories of it. I thought I was going to be stuck on that level for weeks or months, but luckily I was able to beat it after a few tries. So that was okay. But that was, of course, after, you know, Mother Well has been severely debuffed before I actually started fighting them. Yeah, took 3 goes. Yes, I believe that is the number. You remember things clearly, Drifter. Dang. I think it was about 3 tries. 3 times is the charm. Don't worry right there, bunny. The real pain is the hard mode. Oh no. Oreo, please. I haven't even beaten the earlier stages in hard mode. There ain't no way I can get to Mother Well in this year. Give me another few. Maybe half a decade. Man, chapter 21 is peak struggle and experience. It was, isn't it? It was a great experience, and it was probably one of the most exciting NIKKE fights I've ever had, definitely. Because you know you were actually in danger, and it's probably one of the first story stages that got me killed too, since my power level wasn't that high at the time either. Yes, and the third was so quick, it was insane. Yeah, I finally, because I believe the method I used originally was shooting out the side guns, you know, shooting the little minions and then shooting out side guns. But then on the 3rd time, I just went straight shooting the middle parts instead of shooting out the summoners on the side. And that is how I got the win, instead of, you know, shooting the summoners. Surprisingly, maybe shooting the weak spot was just what did it for me. See, these all you can actually carry a hard mode boss, really? Huh. I think I have diesel. Do I have diesel? I don't even know I have diesel. Maybe I do. I have to check. The technically our account's not even not yet.
Jacob222 redeemed speech and says hello everybody. Just want to introduce myself and say feet juice best juice.
Thank you for introducing yourself, Jacob. Allow me to introduce Jacob, everyone. This is Jacob. He is a feet lover. He's a feet lover. Yes, yes. As you can see, he's quite self-promotional. Any other people of the similar interest, you guys can probably form a club. But yes, I don't think I have Diesel though, unfortunately, even though she is the queen of strawberry candies. Technically your account's not even 1 year old yet, so your account's go get more CP and power. Yes, I hope so. I just recently got to 400k power, and of course my next goal is now to aim 500k power. Drifter right now has 70k power. Sorry, not 70k, 700k power. And I am slowly but surely closing the gap.
Speech and says I didn't know we had this. Artemi 293 Dort, Artemi 293 Dort, Artemi 293 Dort, Artemi 293 Dort, Artemi 293 Dort.
God dang those emotes. Yes, we do indeed. I honestly a long time ago I was gonna add a little mascot to it, but I just got lazy. Speak using the, word to speech function. It's good use. It is indeed, but yes, I'm catching up to Drifter, slowly but surely, to 700k. I'll be using the text-to-speech. That is true. Jacob is in fact our most popular customer for this function in the redeems. I'm Jack, not Jake. Oh, no, call him Jacob, but oh wait, you are Jack. My bad. Sorry about that. I love throwing Doros. I love throwing her back. Doros still, but nice throwing her back, man. Oh, I love how round it is. It's a perfect circle when they spin. You're catching me fast, and I'm a day 1 player.
Derby Gaming redeemed speech and says look like Jaker isn't the only one now. Dora Rora Dora Rora Dora Rora Dora Rora Dora Rora Dora Rora.
God dang. Arrows down. I don't know how she's catching me. I'm catching! When there is a goal, there is a way. And my way is to bite your ass. And that is my goal as well. Alright. Sorry, Anis. We were talking about Splendaman and how we're grinding up people for food. Let's continue with that. No bonkin! I'm so wholesome right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Everyone's excited for Eva Part 2. I am quite excited for it just because it's a very big event. I taught you far too well. Well, thank you for lending me all your secrets, Drifter. I shall use the skill against you now. You fell into my trap. Is there any Euro food? There is. Some might be lucky enough to bring some from the surface. There are small plantations in the Ark and some places that make cultured meat, but they're extremely expensive. Ordinary people don't even dare to dream about it. Some people who tried them said, the real food tastes different, but it's not that much different from the fake stuff. So why not choose cheaper and delicious fake foods? See, Drifter, I pray for your success. You can keep praying arrows, but it will only get you so far when I'm on your trail. But yes, thank you for all the new friends that follows. I hope you guys enjoy peanuts and rainwater. This is our accommodations in the basements. You make yourself comfortable in the concrete floor, everyone scoot over to the left a little bit. Make room for the new people. And it might get a little crowded down there. You might have to start standing up while you sleep nowadays. It's okay though, okay? Just play nice now. I'll probably... I don't know, maybe you're gonna be dancing down there. You might have to move together like a wave. Oh my, thank you for that mustache. And his sunglasses. Oh, you're full combo. Dang. God dang. Oh my. Drifter filling the nuts. This is a first. You never touched that redeem. God dang. You must be really unsatisfied with new accommodations. My, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, excuse me. See, production of this fake food has never been more efficient. Drifter is riding, you ain't riding. Drifter, I have the most control over you, even if you're my mod. Ha! Rule over you guys with an iron fist. It's fake, but it keeps millions of people from starving. Right. It's all because of the big three. Elysian, Missilis Industries, Tetra Line. You've heard about them, right, Commander? Only they can produce NIKKEs. It's safe to say that the Ark grows because of them. They don't just produce NIKKEs. Each company has its own expertise. Let me think. I remember Elysian's expertise is military supplies, food, and transportation. Tetras are entertainments, clothes, and daily necessities. The rest are all Missilis fields, I guess. Yeah, information trading. Cough, cough. Anyways, thanks to those companies, life in the Ark became richer. Food and other things can be produced in batches. Oh, that's very nice. It's getting crowded down there. I had no doubts. It's gonna be harder and harder to hoard food now. Better eat it while you still have it. Haven't had fresh rain water in weeks. Yeah, it's been a pretty dry season here in California. You might be drinking ash water for a very long time before something fresh comes along again. It's okay, you know, bear with it, I'm sure you'll be fine. I just drink the sweat left in the sun. God dang, Jacob. You know, coincidentally, I am wearing socks right now, so I can't even deny it. My feet are cold. It's cold here in California. This straw. Please give us some from the hose. Okay, fine, fine. Since you're asking so nicely, Jack, I'll do a little spray, okay? Psst, psst. Do it from the basement window. Catch it with your mouth carefully now. Were you able to order yourself some water? Yes, I was! And thank you so much for that, Sergeant. I got some nice water with it. A whole pack, in fact. Cause god dang, like Costco, let me tell you. Costco flipping water situation was like an apocalypse. There was not a single water bottle in Costco. You do not see that at a Costco warehouse, man. Like even the the Dasan water bottles were gone. They were all gone. There was no bottles of water left, and our flippin' pipes are still a mess because even though the fire is mostly contained, it's like our water pipes are still burnt. They haven't had the chance to go out there to repair them yet, so our water is still contaminated with plastic and toxic, so that's flippin' great. Wait out thing. Continue drinking bottled water until they say tap water is safe to drink again in our area. No hose, just squeeze a wet rag. Oh my arrows. I'll think about it. The ash water, well, it's at least a flavoring for a change. It'll have a nice smoky flavor of absolute. And it's Drifter. Delicious. I heard wildfires are crazy recently in CA. Praying for your safety. Oh, thank you, Grin, and no worries. The worst of it is over already. Because I believe both fires are at least 50% contained or more. But it is crazy that it took them a whole week to get to that though. Could you imagine? Like the first few days, like that never happens. Usually fires are contained in like 1 or 2 days. But this fire, the Palisades fire and the Eden fire, was at 0% containment for 3 flippin' days. Like that's unheard of for a wildfire. It was that strong. I live fairly far away from the fires as well, and it was still raining ash where I was living. It was straight up raining ash, and my car was covered in ash. I was covered in ash. My sidewalk was covered in ash. It was actually an apocalyptic scenery, and it was probably no thanks to strong winds as well, blowing all the ash and strengthening the fire and spreading it as well. But yeah, you know, the winds cool down now. The fires are getting contained. It's all good. It's mostly good. It's mostly good now. Do you got a water filter or do that not work? Unfortunately, the water filter do not work because it's got chemicals. And while water filters are great at filtering out particles from water, it's not so good at, you know, filtering out something that's already dissolved into the water. And even boiling it doesn't work according to the fire marshals, which is unfortunate. So we'll just have to stick with bottled water for now. Imported water for Californians. At least in this specific area with the wildfires. I'm continuing drinking from the sweaty socks. Oh my. Yeah, can't really boil out the plastic, unfortunately, which sucks ass. That's how it be. You know what, Jacob? Whatever keeps you hydrated, my friend. Can't boil out plastic. Yep, cannot boil out the plastics, man. Oh, excuse me, I am gonna sneeze. Oh, god dang. Yeah, for things dissolved into the water, you gotta treat it with more chemicals to get rid of it. Yep. And most citizens, us, don't unfortunately have those commercial grade chemicals to treat contaminated water, so we're gonna have to leave that one up to the city when they get their, you know, stuff together to do so. It might take a while though. A lot of organization to go and a lot of finger pointing right now. Like, gods, the government are okay. You know what? I'm not getting into politics. There's just a lot of finger pointing. Just mayors pointing to fire marshals, the fire marshals pointing at the mayor, and the mayor pointing at the governor of California, and the California pointing fingers at the central governments of America. It was a mess of a blame game of who was not taking responsibility for the fires getting this out of control here. Where's my Spider-Man meme? It's gone. It's been deleted and eaten by me. Thanks to those companies, life in the Ark becomes richer. Food and the other things can be produced in batches. They say our current level of technology is 100 years ahead of time compared to when we first moved underground. See, classic, nobody takes accountability. Yep, that's how politics works after all. See, what's the best water bottle? Oh god, what's the best bottled water? I'm not too sure. I don't really taste my water when I drink it. I just kind of glug glug and then I'm done with just hydrate and go. Maybe I'll give you a review after I carefully taste my bottled water next time, Loki. I'll tell you which one of the bottled waters tastes the best. But one thing is for sure though, I do not like those, what is it called? Sparkling water. I don't know why some people like sparkling water, man. It tastes like ass. I don't like sparkling water. I don't know why they say that the smell of the water gives the water flavor, but no, it doesn't, okay? I taste with my tongue, I don't taste with my nose. I can't taste and sniff the water simultaneously to smell the flavor while I drink it. It ain't working for me. I do not like sparkling. That's the only kind of water I don't like. I'm sticking with regular water to hydrate myself. Yeah. I started drinking Essentia, so I have less heartburn. Okay, not bad, not bad. No worries, Rose. If it's a necessity, I can absolutely understand that. But if I were to ask if I drink sparkling water as a, you know, just as for pleasure, then no. If it's a necessity, completely understand. I taste and sniff the water. Oh my. Careful not to choke now, my friend. It all goes down one esophagus, after all. Sparkling water tastes like metal? Yes, that's the thing! Not just metal, it also tastes bitter. Sparkling water always have that weird, bitter aftertaste. It's probably what gives it the sparkliness of it. You know, in soda and sugary drinks, it probably gets blocked out by the sugar, but in sparkling water, nothing is stopping the flavor of that sparkliness. Same, and sparkling soda tastes nasty. Now I understand. Yeah. I have quite a few Asian friends that actually don't like soda, which is quite interesting. Well, I do enjoy soda. Maybe it's because I just like the sugary taste of it. I do not enjoy sparkling water itself. It's too spicy. Spicy water. See, all in all, this world is perfectly habitable. Of course, there are many aggressive behaviors from big companies. Our great central government keeps its eyes on the big three. What about materials? Mass production always requires materials. Where did it get them from? From the surface. That's why they keep making commanders and NIKKEs. We need to go to the surface regularly to make sure we have a steady supply of materials. We live underground after all. You only get stones no matter how you dig, so it's not much we can use or do around here. That's not true, Annie's. Come on, you also get metal. You get metal and stones. There you go. Technology will become better with time. Production can be maximized with minimal resources. Huh. Soda in general is fine. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. Soda, despite being unhealthy, is definitely one of the pleasures of mankind, I'd say. Something purely, drank for the pleasure of it is unique. A very unique thing of nature. See, I've seen a lot of YouTube videos of Asian people saying root beer tastes like medicine. If that's the case, give me some of that Asian medicine. It actually does. The thing is, though, Eve Pen, I love the taste of Asian medicine and the taste of root beer. Like, root beer floats are definitely one of my favorite drinks, man. It does taste like it does, but I love the taste nonetheless. It's got that nice herbal taste, and I love herby medicine. If it doesn't give me low blood pressure, I would drink so much Asian medicine.
Speech and says foot sweat is purely drank for the pleasure.
God dang, Jacob. You continue to be a man of commitments and focus. Oh, technology will become better with time. Production can be maximized with minimal resources. But there is a limit. Resources on the surface are limited. No one knows how long a life in the ark can be sustained. That's why they desperately want to take the surface back. I wonder when we can take it back, though. Are we making progress up there? Minimal. We managed to capture one spot, but lost soon after. It happens every time. Humans haven't recovered even 1 square meter of the surface. Not the best topic to talk about while eating, huh? It's okay. Is it? Great. I heard a rain will stop in 20 seconds. I look outside the window. After a while, the rain stops. Alright, let's go. Next stop? How about Royal Road? Royal Road. That's a goddamn unofficial social classes. We're already halfway through. See, okay, it's not sparkling soda, but seltzer soda. Yes, that's the thing I was thinking of as well. Seltzers are the things that you have to smell while you drink, and I'm just incapable of doing that. This is the Royal Road. Oh, have we ever been here before? This is a rich looking neighborhood. Barely any advertisements. It doesn't seem different from downtown, does it? But it's actually entirely different. It's so quiet. Yes, despite all the people wandering around, it's eerily quiet. This is where the chosen citizens, sovereigns, spend their money. Sovereigns. Before I tell you about sovereigns, let me explain about social classes of ARK citizens. So basically, all ARK citizens are implanted with identification chips to live. The chips could be in the arm, ear, or other places, but usually it's in the neck. Only people with identification chips are seen as ARK citizens, and can use the various facilities in the ARK. Non-citizens can't do that. Since every citizen has to get one, the identification chips are basically free. But what is human nature? Humans always want a higher status for their peers, over their peers. So people started to spend their money on identification chips. The functionalities of the chips are the same, so people started changing the materials of the design. That is not a joke. You can have a famous designer or use natural materials, all kind of things. An identification chip like that would be worth several billions credits. Billion? Yes, what a way to satisfy oneself, huh? Then an interesting thing happened. According to the chip's worth, people created classes. And the sovereign and the quotidian classes appeared. Sovereigns are the rich and the wealth, while quotidians are, well, the rest. Only the sovereigns have expensive chips, while quotidians settles for free or reasonably priced chips. That's not hard to understand, right? That's so human. Ridiculous. Well, either way, that's how things have been shaken out. It brought more convenience to sovereigns and some ordinary perks for quotidians and okay, there ain't no way. Let me search up how to pronounce this. How am I mispronouncing or pronouncing it a different way every time I say this word? Quotidians.
Quotidian.
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 Quotidian, okay. Ordinary or everyday, especially when mundane. You could have just said ordinary Annies, okay? Quotidians as well. The ordinary folks. The common folks. Meanwhile, many people were against such an idea, and the central government were also strongly discouraging the classifications. Now let's think. What kind of people are sovereigns? They're rich, so rich they don't even know what to spend it on. They're in massive protest, but no one could do a thing about it. Then it became a rule in the Ark. Quotidians were fiercely against the classifications because they couldn't accept being deprived of privileges. Later, the central government appointed an area exclusively for sovereigns to reside in. That must be this Royal Road. Now it's only a luxury shopping street, though. And why is that? What's the fun of living around your peers? I'm rich, and you're rich, everyone who lives here is rich. That's boring, and they couldn't get a sense of superiority over others. So the sovereigns spread out and started to live in various places in the Ark, leaving the street empty with luxury stores targeted towards them. Since then, preferential policies for sovereigns have been banned, and sovereigns must share the same level of facilities as quotidians. Anything that violates the rule is considered a crime. So sovereigns or quotidians are no longer a thing. Well, it was never a thing in the first place. The rich made it up and tried to make it look like a thing. But there are some people that still hold on to that. The people that are entitled and want to be different from the ordinary. The title of the official citizen is worth nothing, with some indirect effect on life. So the government decides to let it be. A vainglorious title. Okay, I thought that was some 5-head word you're throwing at me there, Annies. Also, hello, Sensei. Welcome to the club. I hope you enjoy your stay. There's no rainwater, but there's still a few nuts around if you can pick them up on a fly. You're never allowed to leave again, by the way. Welcome to the basement. A vainglorious title that would be cheaper way to appease the rich. How pointless. Yeah. Alright, let's shop here. Only this place sells the necklace I'm talking about. Oh, don't be nervous. It's not that expensive. I'm very nervous, Annies. Welcome. Are these the new TT Star arrivals in stock? Sure. Would you like to have a look? No need. Pack it up. Sure. Will the commander here pay for the bill? Okay, sure, yes. Why not? Okay. The model has a nice shoot this time as well. She's getting better. TT Star? Yes, the full name is Twinkle TriStar. It was an idol group that has been disbanded for a while. One of the members joined the jewelry industry. Both its price and design were good, so the brand has many followers. Twinkle TriStar. Interesting. Is that the idol group you were from, Annie's? Including me. Oh. Wait, hold on. Let me reread that. There's an idol group that has been disbanded for a while. One of the members joined. Good, so the brand has many followers, including me. Okay. She said it with such a solemn face, though. I've done my job. Should we go back? Is it the end of the trip? Yes. I call it a trip, but we didn't go to too many places. It would be indeed an ungrateful... I can't read. It would be indeed a bit ungrateful I'd take your gift and go home. Let me think. The next stop. Oh, check that out. A man was arrested. I turned to where Anise is pointing at. 2 armed soldiers are taking away a man in shabby clothing. Looks like he tried to steal something. There's a lot of high-value products here. After all that work sneaking in, what a shame. All that work sneaking in? Oh my! That was a wake-up call, hello! Sneak some tea in while Doro distracts you guys. Yep. What do you mean? Remember when I said that there are 2 chip classes, sovereigns and quintillions? There is a third one, outlaws. People who don't have identification chips. Some people don't have one. Many. I heard that they make about 10% of the Ark's population. But this number is not from the official statistics, so the actual number should be higher. You said only people with chips could use facilities. I did. Then how do the outlaws live in the Ark? They don't. What? Outlaws live on the fringe of the Ark. The Outer Rim. Oh. Well, we know all about it, especially in some of the later stories. The gates to the outer gates will be open soon. Oh, sorry, outer rim will be open soon. Behind the gate is the government-appointed hazardous area. Please be careful not to enter by mistake. Thank you. The rickety gate slowly opens. Are you sure about this? Yes, I am. This is crazy. Like I said, don't blame me for whatever happens in there. Got it? An hour ago. I want to see the outer rim. I thought so. Commander, the outer rim is an area of anomy. The place is filthy. Oh my goodness. The place is filthy and all kind of criminals are there. Most importantly, there's no law. Even the central government gave up on managing the outer rim. Once you go in there, there's no guarantee that you'll come back safely. Not even for a soldier. I still want to go. Why? I want to see everything. At the very least, you can't see those people in agony and decide to sacrifice yourself to save them. Deal? Fine. I can take you there, but you must follow the rules. Don't look around. Don't talk loudly. Don't look at anyone. Don't give or take anything. And lastly, follow me closely at all times. Got it? Aye, aye, sir. This is the outer rim. There are no buildings left intact here. If anything, or anything that could be called a facility, can't even get electricity running here. There's an indescribable stink in the air too. See those people over there? And he points at a group of people there just sitting around a fire. They don't care about us at all. So we can explore this area for a bit before leaving. Why would such a place exist? I don't know the details. I only know that people used to dump waste here. They couldn't dump it in the Ark, so they chose the outer rim. People without identification chips can't stay in the Ark, so they gradually gathered here. Then more and more people joined in, and now here we are. Why don't they have chips? Because they committed crimes before. Once you commit a crime, you lose the identification chip. Without the chip, you can't live normally in the Ark. So people who got tired of that kind of life came to the Outer Rim. Then the people here started to have kids as the group grew larger. And of course, those kids are born without identification chips. And the group kept growing bigger and larger. Most people want to go into the Ark because of the dreadful living conditions here. I heard there are often cases of people buying illegal chips. How is that possible? There are ways to buy unofficially authorized identification chips, or to forcefully remove identification chips from a body. Forcefully? Didn't I tell you where the chips are planted? Chips are usually planted to the arms or ears, so the outlaws would sneak into the Ark and cut off the whole body part. Just removing the chip requires high technology, so they just cut the whole body part off. But if the chip's on the neck, that person may die if you don't cut the chip out properly. That means they'll have to kill them. But such cases often end in the rehabilitation center or worse, so it's not worth it. What do people do here for a living? All sorts of things, I heard. They can't go into the Ark, so they often go to the surface. The surface? Yes, to gather raptures or NIKKE parts. I heard they mainly live off of selling parts to dealers. That's dangerous. Yeah, and that's just one thing they do for a living. Most things they do are usually called crimes. And that's why there's a thick wall between the Ark and the Outer Rims. It looks really thick. The wall exists for another reason. There's a terrorist organization called the Heavenly Ascension in the Outer Rim. They campaign for human rights of people without identification chips. I heard they're growing bigger, and the central government is keeping an eye on them. Remember the train crash disaster earlier? That was dumb. Huh? Stand beside me, Commander. A group of people is walking towards us. They seem hostile. Check this out. What? Are you from the outside? Why do you care? Do you know who today's arena champion is? Red dots. Huh, I told you they'd win. I think it's time for them to lose. Alright, give me the wine. Don't drink too much, huh? They tottered away. Uh-oh, I was alert for nothing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting Crow to show up in any story. Hey. What are you doing here? Sightseeing? Get out. I was planning to. Anise and I turn to leave. If anyone asks, don't say sightseeing. You'll die. Dealing is a better answer. I'll keep that in mind. I'm getting old. Do you have other places you want to go to? Let's go home. Yeah, it's getting late. I think there's enough excitement for a while. I've talked too much today. It's wearing me out. Tell me about it. We're back. Oh? Is everything okay? Yeah. Just took a sightseeing tour. That's no fun. Where's my magazine? I put it on that table. Oh, not bad. I thought you'd forget about it. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the shower. Can I use the bathroom, Commander? Sure. Thanks. I'm so tired. And he slowly walks away. Where have you been? Everywhere. Downtown, cafeteria, to the Royal Road, the Outer Rim, you know. Crow being a buzzkill. Crow is always a buzzkill. They should have named her after a bee instead. You're lucky to return safely. Wow, you've been in the Outer Rim as well? What a strange tour route. So, did you recall anything? Nope. I knew it. Well, you must be tired. Have a good rest. Sleepy time, Arrows? Well, good night, my friend. Have a nice dream. I'm probably gonna go to bed too. Very soon, after this episode. Myself. So I lie on the sofa. It's been a long, exhausting day. You came upstairs so fast. I looked up and see Anise, who just came out of the shower. Oh, you're tired. Then take a shower before you sleep. You'll catch a cold if you go to bed now. You're not that tired, right? Yeah, maybe. No. Thank you, Eros. I shall have fun. Thank you, and thank you so much for sticking around for so long. I hope you have a good sleep. Rest well for tomorrow. For whatever you have planned on. Homework, work, shopping, fun. Whatever it is, sweet dreams. See, then a shower before you sleep. Can't you come? Okay, read that one already. Only a little bit. Anise opens the fridge and takes out a bottle of soda. She sits on the sofa. She sits on the sofa across me. Homework? Dang, that sucks. Well, you know what? I'm glad you're an economic. Oh, what am I saying? Academy. Yes. I'm glad you're a studious student. Let's go with that. I am past that. Oh my. I see. Well, I'll catch you later, Arrows. Have fun with the homework. What did you think of today? What do you mean? How's the world we live in? Tell me what you really think. I sense... You know what? We'll do glass half full. I sense hope. Did you? Then what's your plan for the future? Try my best, love. I see. Anise drinks her soda quietly. After a while, Anise opened her mouth to speak again. I don't think that's speaking. Sorry about that. Commander, I don't feel much for this world. And I don't know what the future holds or what I'll do. I don't feel like I was born to live. But I don't want to die either. I'm afraid of dying. I somehow became a NIKKE and went through so much. I think I emerged stronger. My will was stronger and tougher, but I still don't know why I live. In that state, strengthening your will is the only method of survival. But I don't think anything will change. Anyway, from that perspective, I think today was very meaningful. I don't just take any Tom, Dick, or Harry out on a tour. Oh my, interesting. Interesting pick of names, Anise. Not even if they specifically ask me to. But I did that for you. Anise locks eyes with me. Commander, you really don't know anything, do you? This is an unknown world for you. But that can't stop you from doing anything you decide to do. I admire that because I'm not the kind of person. So, can you keep me around? I'll have you for as long as you hold to that belief. What a straightforward answer. Treat NIKKEs with respect. Thank them. And don't abuse your power. That's all I hope for in a commander. No one has been like this so far. Perhaps you've charmed me, Commander. Don't die, Commander. I'll be very sad if you do. I'd say the same to you, Anise. Please don't place these death flags here, Commander. Even if I'm dying, I'll always have another chance as long as my head is still intact. Go get some rest. I'll go downstairs. Anise. Thank you for what you did for me today. Oh, I know, right? No smooch from Anise, unfortunately, but it's okay. Anise leaves my room. I should head to showers and go to bed now. Commander? If you're not too tired, how about we share a can of beer? That is so flippin' cute. God dang. Alright, there you go. Another one down. Look at that. We made 2 full rows of Bond stories completed. 100 gazillion more to go. Alright, well with that, we are on our wind down now. I'm gonna get ready for bed. I hope you guys are all also ready for your bed. ready to sleep away your weary days. Yes, as our knees go to bed, so too shall we. But yes, yes. And thank you once again, everyone. I was not expecting 2 raids. Thank you, Luna, once again for raiding me. And thank you, Raiders, for staying around for so long and giving me a chance. And thank you, Legendary Cow, for also raiding me. And thank you for your Raiders for sticking around, too. I hope you guys, doing good. Doing good for the future and continue doing good in the future. Yes, I'm going to bed. Sweet dreams. Until next time. Bye-bye.